It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
I'm going all in, sun in the morning. We're better be together. Birds of a garden, know what I wanted. The feeling lasts forever. I'm on the edge of the sky, and I think I gotta like it. I'm on the edge to feel alive. Don't have you while I'm it.
Okay, the rate is already open. The shark doesn't want to open yet.
Wish you were here, I wanna see you. So send you my location. Stop me from falling, you're so important. Without you, I'm just waiting. I'm on the edge.
You got that love to this shark, me friend. You got that love it.
I'm on the edge to feel alive. Don't have you while I'm it. I'm on the edge of the sky, and I'm feeling good and shouting. I'm on the edge to feel alive. Don't have you while I'm it.
I don't care. I'm gonna click. Let's connect. Let's do this walking. Disconnected. 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 Oh. Let's go! Everything is working! Let's go! So what is going on in the chat? Let's take the chat! How are you guys? How are you doing today? Oh, LG is already in the place. The guy is going to end mad. Wait. Someone is calling me. Of course, someone is calling me. A bastard is calling me, and my cam is not working anymore. I don't care. Okay. I was like, wait. What is happening right now? My face is he's stuck and frozen. So the guy is going to end mad into an hospital. Yeah. But if I'm going to the hospital, we're gonna go all together, and we're gonna be all become completely crazy and ending in an asylum. Asylum. We are saying like that. Asylum. Wait. How do we say again? Asylum. All right, let's go. So let's come back on the chat again. Yo, Alex Asparmas, how are you doing, Alex? Yo, gas free. Hello all. So gas free, are you doing better? Are you feeling better? Are you ready to trade today or not? Phidias, what's wrong with you? I quit the 9-5 job to trade and now to trading, and now watching live stream is like a Let's go, guys. You too. Soon you're going to dream about Phidias. Soon, you too, guys. Let's go. So that's great, AG. I knew it that you're trading full time to lose your money, and that you quit your job. I knew it. Yo, Vincent, what's up, Vincent? By the way, LG, I enjoyed this time. LG, send me a DM. I told you this evening, but send me a DM. You'll understand why. Send me a DM on Discord, please. Hello, Flo. Hello, everyone. Yo, Vincent. Yes, yeah, Gastri. So Gastri's repeated it. Hello, can you do it, please? Good to good to pay you. I slept all the morning, so that's fine. Nice hair. Yeah. Just when I launched during the intro, I was like, I need to do a haircut for Barbie. I need it, and not having a mess in my hair. So that's just. I did a wave in my hairs, and now it's the ocean, in my hair, with a big wave that you can surf, like we are doing every day, on the market, surfing on the wave. The guy is going to end, man. Let's go, market, never sleep like us. Yeah. Use a pips. I'm $800 away from passing my express to live Phidias 25k account. Let's go. So almost at the halfway. Almost at the halfway. Let's go. Keep going, you say. So that means your drawdown is increasing too. As long as you are winning in your express to live account, your drawdown is increasing too, and that's why I love the express to live account, because the drawdown is staying static, and that's the most efficient way to get a live account and increasing your live account too, and at the same time having some payouts with the express to live accounts of Phidias Propfirm. I need 800 good morning. Yo, Fof. How are you doing, Fof? You too, you'll never sleep, huh, Fof? Good, and you? How was that Asian session? Nice. I took 2 trades. I don't know if on trade of 8 we are still have it. Yeah, we still have it. So yeah, bam. I took these 2 trades, and in the same time, let's put some song, some music in the background. Top Gun. Retro. Ooh. So yeah, I have I know that I have a setup directly to grab one point as usual, 4 ticks at every open, because I have a bias for the Globex session, for the Asiat session, directly at the open. So if I'm more bearish, I take a short and trying to grab 1 point. If I'm bullish, trying to get along and trying to grab 1 point. It's not working every day. It's not working at 100%, but it's working pretty well too in terms of win rate. So that's why I took this first trade, and then the second trade to fill the gap, just to fill the gap and filled it. So that was nice. And at this Globex session, I was bearish, so that's why I took a short and grabbed 1 point. The trade, I took it in live. So if you are watching again in replays the previous live stream of the first Asian session of Phidias Propfirm, you'll see it. And I took it in live, and look, I was bearish, and then but guys, I just turned on my computer 20 minutes ago just to launch the live stream. I have no idea what just happened earlier in the last hours on the market and in the world. I have no idea. The only idea that I have is we just, in my opinion, touched the bottom of the day, probably with the bottom of the day, and that we have to be massively long. And I'm already late. So you know what? Let's try to keep this long. And in the same time, let's look at the market and what is just happening in the world. Am I buying the top again? No. Can you ask support team to let Express to Live accounts change platforms? No. You say, what do you mean? That it's not possible to change your platform with any accounts, by the way. If you choose Rhythmic, you cannot switch to Deep Charts or Trade08. And the same, if you choose Deep Charts, you cannot switch to Trade08 or Rhythmic. If you choose one, you're gonna have the same one for your accounts. Last from the hospital. Imagine one time doing a live stream from the hospital. That sounds great. That sounds great. If one time I'm at the hospital, I'll try to manage it to make it one. That could be really funny. You know, if you are at the hospital, you are on your bed with a neighbor, and often it's just an old guy, you know, ready to die, and he just have a few days, few weeks, few months to live again. But anyway, he's gonna end right here in his bedroom, and you're just next to him, and being young, probably have some problems in your health. But anyway, so normally you should be at least still in shape, at least just a bit. So that's why it could be really funny to do a live stream next to the old guy. You know, let's go, baby, let's go. Whoa, we want to trade. Let's go. And I just bought the top as usual. Shit. Okay. I didn't even look at my markets on ES. I just know that we are in the bottom, and I want to play along. Like the Japan wave. Seven minis, it's your 10k Jordan challenge. Alex Las Palmas. No, my cash accounts and challenge accounts. Alex Las Palmas. When you are using the copy trading on Trade08, you have to use. Actually, I only took one contract on 7 accounts, and that's why it's showing. Look, it's right here. Do you see? Right? No. I have to take it off. Yeah. Do you see? Where I have my mouse, when there's not anymore this icon, is right and plus 1 contract. That's only the copy trading this thing, because I'm copy 7 accounts with 1 contract each one. Rhythmic is very hard to use. Hey, with Quant Warriors, that's fine. No worries, I did the same mistake. Do you have plan to introduce TradeC for Rhythmic or live accounts in Deep Charts? So I know the live account with Deep Charts is already available, but with Rhythmic, and you have to pay the Deep Charts to connect another data feed than the X feed. That's the only way, because for the moment the live accounts on Phidias are only available for the moment on Rhythmic with the Rhythmic data feed. All right. And that's why Trade08 isn't available yet on the Express to Live, because with Ninja Trader there's a technical issue to connect. I can't believe it. I just took a long on the top on the top. I can't believe it. So yeah, what I was saying. So yeah, there's still a problem with to pass a simulation, a sim account in cash to a live account with the Trade08 and Ninja Trader data feed. That's why the Trade08 on the Express to Live is not yet available. But then when it's gonna work, you could have a Trade08 account in live with Phidias. And the Rhythmic, you can connect Rhythmic to deep charts only if you have the license on deep charts. Yo, the code! And Treadsy, no, not yet. I was buying the account from the dashboard. It auto selects Rhythmic. Okay, you have to be careful. Yeah, you have to be careful on when you're choosing your accounts. I was is bro using lucid trading? Yeah, at least Treadsy. Yeah, I have to let them know. I have to let them know about Treadsy. I don't like. In my opinion, there are so easy, simple platforms to trade, but anyway, people are loving it more and more. So why not to introduce it? Yeah. Got it. Thanks. Good morning, Ololo. Hey, Olo. You are not anymore drunk or what? Ololo. Okay. I have maybe to look at the market. Huh? Two.
Jet fuel in the desert air, sunburned sky, steel glare, name tag shining on my chest, trying to act like I'm not impressed. Miramar heat, boots on stone, legends staring like they own the throne. Viper's gaze cuts clean, no sound, just his smirks like he runs this town. You lost your touch, man. Guess the world moved past your act. Thought you'd never miss.
Let me set my my ears. Oh, for one tick. Come on.
You burn, you spin, then you're laughing at the aftermath. Ball lights low, brass rail gleam, jukebox humming under neon green. She walks in, sharp as truth, hair pulled back, that courtroom poison boots. You throw your line, that crooked grin, talking flight paths, trying to reel her in. She just smiles, sips her glasses, nice story, fly boy.
I have some big levels
You lost
about implied volatility and realized volatility on TradingView, and yeah, we just bounce on it in a wonderful way. At 74.71 on ES. That's wonderful. And we did the average daily range, so that's why I'm expecting a bounce. But a bounce about from the top to the bottom of the day about 30%, and we have already did a pullback about 30%, even 38. So now probably let's see for the 50% of the day, huh? Okay, already out. Let's go. That's only profit right now. Only profits. Only profit as long if I put a sell stop. Yeah, that's a stop. Huh? Okay, that's a stop. Okay, that's my break-even stop. So if the price is coming back at 75, 1.5, I will be break-even on this trade. And I can the VWAP is at 10. Okay, let's put it right here. Let's go. We're already printing some money in pre-markets. We don't even look at the charts. Let's go. We don't even analyzing the charts. La 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 la. Okay.
Concrete walls and fluorescent hum. Another day, another run.
Another day, another run.
Just numbers, no blood, no home. Then a shadow across the door, a whisper from the night before. Black wood, they called her eyes like a storm. Suddenly the air grew thick, no longer.
Let's go! A masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. Good morning, Tech Brain Mini. So, Flo, you love Trade now. Yeah, I'm afraid that I'm starting to fall in love about Trade. I'm afraid about that. So the code. I'm afraid about that. But anyway, I just need one thing on Trade which is not yet available, and that's it. The using the copy trading with the bracket order with the ATM. And yeah, so let's say I'm using the copy trading right now. Let's say I want to buy right here. Multi-bracket orders are not supported in group mode. Yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like on Trade. But yeah. Otherwise, I like it. La. Already $500 on the cash accounts. Let's go. And on my challenges, I'm going all in on the fundamental one. All in on five. One, two. One premium. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 fundamental. For at least for the moment. I want to pass some this week. And I'll go all in all the day. When it's worth it. My goal, guys, my target is being all in at the end of the month. So having 500, I'll show you again. I repeat it every day. So 5 at the end of the month, 500k premium and 500k fundamental Trade. And then when I'm all in, starting on the Express to Live, because Express to Live are a bit hard. Express to Live 150k, and they are a bit harder to pass. So that's why I'm starting first of all on the fundamental and premium accounts. I hydrated it so much. Morning, guys. Oh, come on. I know someone who enjoyed his last evening. I mean, I personally use it. I don't know why there's no IM. You mean use a pips? You mean on your Phidias account? You just need to open a ticket to the customer support. All right. Uh, you mention your PP address, PP ID, and then you ask them to activate all your exchanges, CBOT, NYMEX, COMEX, and in a few minutes you'll be able to trade YM, crude oil, gold, silver, and so on. Headache maybe. No, gas free. We're saying the hangover. Been years, but still no trading view on OTP accounts. Team trades, but still no trading view. You mean on the Express to Live? Yeah, on the Express to Live. I need to ask tomorrow. I don't have to forget. Ask it tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to ask it. When the trade Trade of 8 will be available on the Express to Live accounts. Yeah, but this thing could save you some accounts, no? If you take the wrong the direction on your main account, you still can make better on the other accounts. I think it's better to have all your accounts on the same trade. It's better to separate. Headache. Yeah, and hangover. Hangover, that's the same. But after when you drink, hangover. Ah, no. Hangover. Hangover. I think a hangover it's when you are the next day after when you were drunk. So what do you mean? You mean that it's better to copy your trades with all your accounts, or doing more like you? That I mean separates your trade, your accounts between them. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. And that's why during this kind of markets, and I have to study it too. I have to study the second Thursday second, and I have to study it today. Huh? Yeah, I have to study it today because I still have it on CR charts this day. But same, it worked so well. My levels. Bitcoin is putting back gain. Nice. SP SpaceX is ranging. Oops. VIX at 17. Nasdaq, we're starting to be in a nice area on the Nasdaq. So okay, I still have to set everything. Okay, everything is set. Let me just set my charts to be ready. Ooh. Okay. So ready for that. Okay, ready for that too. Let's go, baby. Okay, ready. I'm ready on yes. I nailed it today, yes. And I just got out on the top. Oh, so nice. So nice. So nice. Then that's good. So I showed you my levels on yes. I'll show you the same on Nasdaq, guys, for today. And the next. How do you say in English? Stingy. Stingy, that's all right? Stingy? Yeah, stingy. Stingy. Yeah, I'm so stingy, guys. I'm gonna buy the premium trading view on the subscription on trading view the next Black Friday in November. Yeah. I don't want to pay full price. So that's on the NQ. On the NQ, the levels, if you my levels, I mean on the volatility, and we are bouncing pretty well too on those levels, and bam, we're coming back. So that's nice. And I'm waiting those levels to take a swing trade. But on the Nasdaq, we are already almost on those levels and not yet on ES. So I'm wondering if it's worth it to trade the swing, to take the swing trade on NQ and not on ES. I'm gonna look at it. Once we're gonna hit the 28,500. Okay, Bitcoin is of course at the same level. Okay, now let's get ready. Ready, baby. I'm ready, baby. Closer. Okay. Ready, baby. Bam. What else? Good morning, JB. And in the same time, we have GLB. What is happening on NQ? So good question. Yeah, as I told you, I just turned on my computer when I launched the live stream, so I have still no idea yet what just happened on the market. That's what I'm gonna look. More like me, like if you have 10 accounts, you should do 5 copying the main account and the other 5 to take the 5-star trade or just for better. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. And in the same, so that's especially during the bad day when the market is going against you. It's gonna help you and save you doing that. And in the same time, I'm so greedy. I want to take every trades on all the accounts, even if I have to be more safe. And probably I'll try to be in this kind of mood and and having this kind of approach, being a bit more safe, being more protective on my trades, being less aggressive, and taking better trades, but on every account, on each one, instead of doing the things that you say, just because I'm greedy, but doing the things that you say is very good too. And that's even better if you don't want to invest a lot in Propfirms. So doing a kind of this management, being aggressive on some accounts and less aggressive on the other ones. What's the indicator, bro? That's how can I say that's an artisanal indicator, a homemade indicator about realized and implied volatility. Trump said some things on Iran. Okay, he said war is back. No. Wow. Okay. Flo, yo, tech breed mini. Gas free, headache, hangover. Okay. Yeah. That's almost the same thing. Almost. Using pips. I told you, can I change my platform after I pass my express to live? You can change your if you have the rhythmic. If you have the rhythmic account, you're gonna still have the rhythmic data feed, okay? But with the rhythmic data feed, you can change your platform that you want. You can choose the Quantower, MotiveWave, Atas, Sierra Chart, Bookmap, Jigsaw. That's it. But you cannot switch to Trade08 or Deep Chart. That's impossible. Trump says, so yeah, losing streak on flow, down on my cash accounts now only. Wait, what? Aniket, $1,100 up on the 150K Express to Live account. That's Aniket won. Come on, Aniket. What is just happening to you, Aniket? No way. That's the life of a trader. Doing up and managing some up and down, but at the end, you have to win more than you are losing. So never give up, Aniket, and keep going. Keep going. Is MotiveWave free? I never use MotiveWave. I never use MotiveWave. I have no idea. I think it's free. I think it's free if you are taking with the rhythmic data feed, but I'm not sure. Like I know that basically Atas, you have to pay Atas if you want to use Atas. But I know that if you are using Atas with Phidias, it's for free Atas. The drop was because Trump said he thinks the ceasefire is over, and the pump a few minutes ago was because he didn't repeat. I don't have to suffer. No way, really? Really? Okay. Thanks for the recap, JB. But then, that's you see, that's in my opinion. And let's take a chart. I find that's the efficiency of the market. I told you, in average, ES is doing 80 points of range in a daily range. Okay, 80 points. Now we just made 94 points from the top to the bottom. So that's why I'm right here. Especially we are on my levels. Right here, we did 94 points. So that's why I'm expecting it. You never know, and there's never 100% of win rate about that. But that's why I'm expecting that at some point we're gonna bounce, and that's why I prefer to be long right now. And that's my ideal scenarios in trading. The market is dumping, doing the average daily range, and then being massively long. The only thing now is he's already pulling back. I missed all the moves because we are still in the cash session and not anymore in the no, we are still in the Globex session and not yet on the cash session. So which platform you use for order flow and footprint charts? So I'm using right here to analyze the market in intraday. I'm using CR charts, but I pay CR charts. I pay it. I pay. Let's take a look. Package 11. It's $46 a month. And you can pay every semester or every year or every quarter too. For example, I paid integrated advanced, so package 11, integrated advanced for 12 months. So I pay for the year. And for the year, you have 35% of discount. And I paid, so instead of paying $46 a month, wait. So 46 times 12, that makes $552. Instead to pay $552, I pay only $358 a year. Plus the data, the CR chart Denali data feed, $2 a month. That's it. And it's good to see. I've still $12 on my account. I'm still $12. So $12, it's fine for until the end of the year. Yeah, until the end of the year, I'm fine. Okay, now you know everything. So that's for my order flow that I'm using. But CR chart is really complicated to set up and so on. I spent so much time on CR charts at my beginnings, guys, to use the CR chart. But once it's set up, that's wonderful. That's what the pros are using. That's wonderful. And on the order flow, there's anyway deep charts, which is for free if you are using the Phidias account. And that's it. That's it. Tech Brain Mini, why you use CR chart? Is there any additional features than deep charts? That's more, deep charts for me, it's more professional. It's more professional. You can build and set everything what you want. You can code all the indicators that you want to. You have to get the skills, but anyway, you can set everything what you want. There are some indicators that it's never available everywhere else. So that's why I really love the CR chart. But you have to pay it. But at the end, you have such a professional platform. And anyway, I'm not using it as the maximum. So yeah. No, 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 no. Yo, Paul Memphis! How you doing? So good morning. So let's see what is just happening. No more truce. Donald Trump declared the ceasefire with Iran over after the US carried out a new round of strikes on more than 80 sites. After the US carried out a new round of strikes on more than 80 sites in Iran and revoked a waiver allowing new oil sales. And what? A waiver? Okay. This followed a series of attacks on ships in the Strait of Hormuz. No way, really? Brent crude jumped as a handful of oil carriers appeared to transit through the choke point. Iran has floated charging transit fees. Here's an explanation of how. And do you know, guys? I don't know why, but why Trump declared the ceasefire over? Why? I don't know why. Iran will remain at the forefront of the second and final day of NATO's summit in Istanbul after allies yesterday agreed on a $50 billion initiative to develop long-range strike weapons. Trump is also set to hold a bilateral meeting with Volodymyr Zelensky, who will renew his push for much-needed Patriot air defense system. Okay, the US president appeared relaxed at last night's leaders' diner, even chatting with Italian Prime Minister. Okay. Despite their recent feud. I just saw this morning a feud between Trump and the Prime Minister, so Giorgia Meloni, but I have no idea what was the origin of this feud. Markets are under pressure as tensions in the Middle East escalate, with US futures extending losses after yesterday's chipmaker sell-off. In Asia, the AI rotation sent South Korean stocks tumbling. Chinese stocks in Hong Kong, meanwhile, jumped the most in 14 months, as investors took a fresh look at markets that appear less stretched. Of note, hedge funds are on track for their best first half since 2021. Oh, someone is calling me again. No way. I don't care. UK citizen applications from US nationals surge. Wait, what? More Americans are looking to live and work abroad, with Britain among the top destinations. Really? Here's how to navigate tax pitfalls, manage finances, and keep building wealth across borders. Consider a UK pension, which is generally recognized under the US-UK tax treaty and can offer employer matching and tax advantages. Buying UK property can be a sound investment, but beware of stamp duty, currency risk, and inheritance tax. The core principles of financial management don't change when you move abroad. Assess your financial goals and position and make sure you have an adequate emergency fund. Elsewhere in Europe, okay. UK citizen applications from US nationals in 2025. The number of Americans applying for British citizenship hit an all-time high. Wow. Okay. I didn't know about that. Wild cattle are racing to top Venezuela's fast. Anthropic and OpenAI face a new threat, rise Parmy. As the cost of the most powerful AI keeps climbing, more Silicon Valley startups are swapping homegrown models for Chinese tech. Iran can't help gloating and oil prices go up. All right. So is the crude oil moved higher and raised? Crude oil? Yeah. We almost find the previous levels before the war. So according to the markets, that's only a pullback after this dump. So that's just normal. And as long as we're gonna stay and doing lower high, that could be even pretty stable for and steady, pretty steady for the future. And if the crude oil is going to be steady, that's great for inflation and risk assets. At least for the moment, there's not big alarm on the crude oil and inflation. Yo, Tron! Wait. So. Good morning, so Paul. Yeah, why not reduce the CR indicator for trading view with Claude? Why not reduce the CR indicator for trading view with Claude? Because there are a lot of things to do. But yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah. But I've already set everything on CR chart, so why I would need to set everything on TradingView now? But for my intraday analysis, I really prefer so much CR charts than TradingView. But you just give me the idea, the code to set the indicator on CR charts that I'm using on TradingView. Oh, thank you. I will think about that. Iran attacked ships in the Strait of... Okay, that's why. And do you know why they attacked some ships in the Strait of Hormuz? Iran, because USA suck at soccer. But he can't corrupt the FIFA to win the... While he's saying it for weeks. Okay, sorry. Okay. For weeks? No. Well, I have to take my son to camp. See you all in a little bit later. Yeah, see you later, Jay. Thank you. You're integral. I doubt many Americans want to live in UK given how unsafe it has become. This is even worse than France. People say it because they suffer from TDS, but the few who left came back. Okay, so hello, Yotron. How are you doing? So what is it, TDS? They suffer from TDS. What is it, TDS? Yo, chick! Okay, and now as long as we're not gonna move, not gonna touch this market. Trump derangement syndrome. Okay, that's why. That's why. Trump derangement syndrome. Okay, that's why. But so according your sentence right here and your recap, that means after from 2028, when Trump is gonna be gone, there's not gonna be any more TDS. Probably there will be a normal president, and Americans will prefer their countries and are going to stay in the US, right? I think that's going to be the case. Is TradeAway platform available for Phidias account? Yeah, as usual, at least for the moment, as usual. That means that means on premium TradeAway is on the premium accounts. TradeAway is available on fundamental accounts. TradeAway is available too, and only on the 10K drone challenge too. And there's only for the express to live TradeAway. It is not yet available, not yet. But tomorrow I need to ask. I don't have to forget. I need to ask to Phidias tomorrow. We need Trump for a third round. Is it possible for a third round? I love it. I love it. You know that I already had a lot of troubles in France saying that I cannot say in France I love Trump. I can't. That's just impossible. Although I'm gonna be destroyed. But yeah, I already had some problems saying that I like Trump. I like the character. I like the thing the aura that he's sending to everyone, because in an objective way, objectively, no matter if you love it or hate, if you love him or hate him, no matter what, Donald Trump is the only guy in the world who's having the most trust in himself than everyone else. And that's really amazing to see. He doesn't care at all if you love him or hate him. Guys, he's gonna be here, gonna take the White House and taking all the countries and doing everything what he thinks for the good. And no matter what, if it's really actually good or not for the countries, he doesn't matter. He's gonna do it and doesn't take care of the people opinions on what they think about his choices. He doesn't care. Bam, he's gonna do it. And meanwhile, I would say 90% of people on Earth, on this planet, guys, they are just worried. But if I'm doing this on social media, if I'm posting this story on Instagram with my 200 followers, or even with my 1,000 followers, or if I post these stories or these photos of my vacation, my shorts is a bit too open. I cannot post it this story. No, what people are going to think about me? No. I can't do this. I can't do this. I want to say something at my job to my boss. I want to say something because in my opinion he's not doing something really great. But I don't dare. I don't want to be fired, so I don't say it. I'm not saying it. Will say corporately, "Whoa, bastard! Hey, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? You're not doing great this job." You're not doing your job so great. Come on, wake you up, motherfucker. You want that I'm your boss or what?
You didn't live. I'm losing the sky.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Are you here, guys? I had a problem. Say it to the human resource. Oh, Phidias Flo, let's freaking go. Hello. Well done, you are Trump target. I had a problem, an internet problem, guys. Okay, you're back. Let's go. I was worried. Yo, Seb! Say it to the human resource director of Phidias Flow. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! I think it's a billionaire power to the don't care at all. Yeah, probably the cut too. Yeah, probably. But before to be billionaire, there's some way, some path to go, and that you don't care and face into every obstacles and so on. So yeah. Floatas is free with Phidias account on Rhythmic Feed or need to pay it for it. No, I never use it, but we told me that Atas is free if you are using a Phidias account. Aniket. I never used it, so I don't know how to set it up and managing it. But apparently it's free with Phidias if you are choosing the Rhythmic data feed. Turning 50 is great. It's my first colorectal cancer screening. Wait, what? Just received it. What do you mean, gas free? First colorectal cancer screening. Bro, where are you from? Guess. With my accent. Chick. Dems are pushing for a socialist agenda, wants censorship on media, now only to increase taxes and think men pretending to be women can compete with women. No way, really? In sports, you mean? Everything is wrong with these losers. Excellent. I don't really know all the ideas of Democrats and Republicans, but that's not my job, and I'm not really interested a lot and closely to and deeply to this to the politics in the USA, to the USA politics. But yeah, that's unbelievable. If what you're saying, Tron, is true, that's unbelievable. I'm totally disagree about that. Say it to the human race. Hello, well done. You are the true target now. Don't know yet. Hope not. Okay, Gasfree. Okay, be brave, Gasfree. Be brave. Anyway, we talked about that with Barbie yesterday, and Lance Armstrong, and he's not the only one, Lance Armstrong, but Lance Armstrong fought. He fought the cancer too. Gasfree, maybe you're the next Lance Armstrong. Loo. I really, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be the next Lance Armstrong, you need to have a concert. That's I wish to no one. Concept first the market. Let's take the bank on the NQ today. Let's go. In my opinion, there's a lot to take today. Or a lot. There's some opportunities, in my opinion, to take today. No. Boo. Okay, done. Ready to go. I think I should be directional today if I want to win LOL. I'm going to be massively long today. Massively long. We have already did the average daily range on ES. I think on Nasdaq too. We'll see at the open. Today, by the way, guys, today. Let me connect to Financial Juice. I was disconnected to everywhere with my internet issue. Okay, done. Done. Okay, the market is going higher. Bam. So the news of the week. It's today. FOMC meeting minute. What else? Crude oil inventories as usual every Wednesday. That's it. Huh? Tomorrow, the US initial jobless claims. US existing home sales. That's a big news too. That's a big news. And Friday, nothing. Friday, nothing. No. And we are already pulling back to the upside. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I know how to buy too. Tulu. Oh, today, guys, is going to be really interesting. I can feel it. I can smell it. Okay, I wanted to check at the 10K Jordan challenge. Let's play with minis. Of course, as usual. We are not gay. We're trading with good size. What does it smell like? It smell. I would say that it smells like big boys, you know, and bad boys too, not gays. Gays boys right here trading micros. Kevin is not anymore here in this trading room. We can trade with rare size. Okay, Antoval, where are you, Antoval? It smells like flour. Antoval. Ooh, we have Pascal. Is it the Pascal that we know from the chat? Currently at the 17th place. And just trading it slowly. Who is in the 10K Jordan challenge right now? Antoval. Where are you, Antoval? Okay. I just need, okay. Copy trading activated. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And right now we are already on the thin lines, guys. Today, if the market is behavior pretty good, that could be an insane day. Huh? That could be really an insane day. I Wait. I'm just showing you on 100K premium accounts, cash accounts. You just need to have 5 days, 5 trading days, okay, and winning the buffer. That means on the 100K, $3,700. Actually, currently, I'm up to $3,500 on my two cash accounts. And I only have 3 or 4 trading days. I think four. That means if I keep going like that, at the end of the week, Friday, I could pay out. On these accounts. But if I want to pay out the maximum, that means at $2,500 and still having $3,000 of drawdown, I need to have a balance up to $5,500. So I still need to win $2,000. So if I win $2,000 more, payout, guys, payout. Let's go. And to celebrate the payout, guys, who's the best to celebrate it with? Barbie!
Good morning. I had to make sure I wasn't muted real quick since I keep doing that. But
wait. I need to stop my own music and increase my volume. And yeah. So what did you say?
Nothing.
No. Oh no! I was sure that you said something. I heard the Barbie voice, but yeah, I didn't hear exactly what you said.
Good morning. That's the important part.
Okay.
I think we're having a better morning than Iran. So
than Iran? You think so?
Or the whole Iran situation anyway. I'm sick of that. Apparently we're doing that again.
You're saying no.
No more ceasefire. We're tired of the ceasefire.
Yeah. It was too calm, too chill. So we needed some activity in the Strait of Hormuz. I swear.
Yeah.
But do you know why? So yeah, JB in the chat told me, and some viewers in the chat told me that Trump attacked Iran because Iran. What did they do again? They sent some. They attacked some ships, right?
I'm not actually sure what all happened. I just saw ceasefire canceled. So
okay, but when
Trump saying negotiations have not been going well.
When you're looking at the crude oil markets, there's nothing alarming yet. In my opinion,
I think the market's a little bit numb to all this back and forth. Like it's going to be another taco trade, right?
Yeah, but the market is a good indicator, and that's a looking forward indicator. And
that is a good thought to look. Yeah, looking at crude. I mean, it's up, but it's not to the moon.
Yeah, exactly. I was saying that. Yeah, can I share it? Yeah, just right here. Florian, bam. Where are you? Ooh, there's a mess. That's not the good. No. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I know. Okay, bam. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, that's my opinion. But the crude oil for the moment, he dumped straightforward to the downside, and now he's just doing a pullback in this downtrend, thanks to or because of the situation between Iran and the USA. But for me, as long as we're gonna stay like that, that's not a big deal. But that's my own opinion.
I mean, big move overnight. So we broke down from that 40 area that we were watching on ES all the way down to 74, 70 or 68, I guess. So yeah, pretty low. How did the Asia stream go last night?
That
I
I
think you
traded
got the slow part, and then it sped up right after you closed.
as usual, as usual. But no, I feel the gap. I was in. I played it and I got it, so that's fine. But I think I was lucky. I think I was lucky. And
Yeah, I took one after the stream. I had a really good buy, and it ended up being 60 points. I didn't take it for the whole 60 points, but I had a really good buy.
60 wait, what? 60 points?
I didn't get the whole 60 points, but I bought the 30s. I think it was 75, 33 or somewhere in there. I was just going for a little scalp, and then it like launched for 30 points. It was kind of crazy. Or I don't know if we got the full 30. I don't know. It was fun. I liked it. Did he go frozen on me? I'm sitting here talking to Florian. Florian's broken. Trump says Iran has been wiped out. Wiped out is some strong fighting words there. KJ30. Let me switch my screen real quick. I'm gonna switch over to mine. I think Florian is officially out of here for the moment. There he is. Who's that guy? I remember that guy.
That's the second time of the day. In 10 minutes,
Really?
that I have some internet issue. Okay, so now I just activated.
And the code isn't even there.
Yeah. So I don't know what's wrong with my place right now, but I just activated my personal hotspot from my phone and using it. So normally it's going to be better. Normally.
Well, I was asking the question. KJ30 was asking, do you like deep charts or you like using the trading platform that you're using? That's probably for you. I'm on NinjaTrader, and this is probably related to deep charts versus Tradeovate.
Yeah. Let me take again the chat. Dun, dun, dun. So who is the message? I have a question. So do you like deep shorts? Deep shorts or what? No, deep shorts.
I assumed he meant deep charts. I like deep shorts too, though.
Or do you like the trading platform that you are using? I still trade beside of that on deep charts. I really like it because there's every features available on deep charts. That's a nice order flow platform too, for free if you are using Phidias, a Phidias account. So that's nice. Just to my side, there's some problems sometimes. Only sometimes I'm disconnected. But for the majority of people, apparently it's working pretty nice to their side. So perfect for them. And yeah.
So the features are why I ended up on NinjaTrader instead of Tradeovate, but I love Tradeovate because it's simple. So
it's simple. It's looking like NinjaTrader. It's looking like to see our chart. It's simple when you have already set everything.
Yeah, but that's why I like Tradeovate. Tradeovate is just simple.
Yeah, that just from the scratch. It's simple.
But yeah, NinjaTrader, you've got to set up and spend some time with. I think the first video I recorded, I ended up not posting because it was like an hour long of my NinjaTrader setup. So I ended up redoing it faster. Yeah, we do have. Is he frozen on me again?
No.
Oh, I saw a blink.
I'll gonna blink my eyes all along during this stream.
But I was watching. But I'm just gonna be kind of cautious for this news too. We could have a really wild market on open trade today. We'll see.
Yeah, and let's hope for that.
Yeah,
for something wild. So I took some trades this morning.
I took one. What did you take?
You took one? At what time?
Yeah, I took a short just a little bit ago. It was right before I came on here. I think like 7:50. Well, it's my time, so 8:50.
8:50. 8:50.
I don't know.
Okay.
There was a quick little short. Where were we? It was just a scalp. I was on
Okay.
ES and I participated in that little drop around the 20 level. Well, it didn't get up to 20. I'll have to go look at my execution. Let me go see where it was. I don't have my orders turned on that chart. Entry 754, so that would be 854 at 75.14.75. So I shorted there. Not my
Nice.
Phidias account. I didn't have my copy trader set up yet or on yet.
Okay. Small shorts.
Why I liked it. I was at order flow. I was kind of watching the DOM and the order flow a little bit. It's a little bit risky when there's lower volume. That's why I didn't have my copy trader on. But
I took these two longs and
too long. That's more like it.
yeah. As usual, played a reversal, a small reversal. So, but as usual, I took a long right here on the top.
And
we
take some
were,
heat.
yeah, we were on the bottom of the day. I just turned on my computer and I was like, wow, market is just going higher. I need to be in. I just click without even analyzing the market. Then, of course, it was the top. I reinforced, I scaled in, get out one, break even, and then get out at the VWAP. So
that is an impressive skill. It's a little danger mode.
But we need to jumping straight into the day, into the danger. To be already wake up, used to already ready for the day after. It's gonna go down for the code. You think so? Oh. My children.
Well, I had mentioned the market on open. That one, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to play that today. I don't like trying to guess which way we're going to go in super high volatile like that. I might just let it settle and then grab it, but we'll see. I say that stuff and then I grab it. So, all of us, right?
Just after the Trump speech, be careful. When's
Trump?
speaking?
We're like, wait. Trump?
At 11:15 a.m.
Oh boy.
Eastern time. That's fine. That's not yet. There's no sound.
Oh.
Yeah, I know why.
Sometimes I have to start the songs over to make them actually work. I haven't fixed that yet.
Coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work. Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight.
Okay, so let's hope that we're gonna get out of here around the VWAP. Especially on ES. We're already too high for me.
So he's doing a press conference in Turkey. Oh boy. And he's met with the president of Ukraine this morning. I'm looking at Trump's schedule. So he's been busy because he's in Turkey. So he started early. But he's met with the president of Ukraine. Met with, and then we got a press conference.
In a NATO's leaders walking session. You know where is it?
The press conference is in Turkey.
Turkey. So Trump is in Turkey right now. or what?
Yeah, I think that's why his schedule is like that, because it looks like that's his last thing of the day at 11:15. But it also looks like he started at 1 a.m. So
Oh.
good morning, Parmeet.
Your permit.
I guess he's having a Q&A right now already. We have to settle the score with Iran after 47 years of killing. Russians Putin is under a lot of pressure. Ukraine has a lot of potential. Guess he was impressed with that conversation earlier. Wagner Santos, good morning.
He's in the place. Let's ask to the chat what they are thinking, what you are thinking, guys.
Yeah, I did like 5 polls the
Port
other
is
day. I found
open.
the poll button. What do you think in chat? Very volatile pre-market and overnight. What's the open gonna do?
Higher,
You've been watching on
lower.
You gonna trade this thing or what?
Higher, lower.
Charts in 635.
No, no,
It's
no.
cold, but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting.
That'll show us what the sentiment of the market is, which if we recover this real quick or continue it. And we're coming up on a key level here too. The 75.20 on ES is a key level. We're also kind of coming up to that VWAP on NASDAQ.
Everybody else is making money. What's the worst that could happen? Are you in? Are you sure?
Yeah, NASDAQ's already done a lot of recovery.
Last chance to catch this move.
It's zoomed out more though, so here.
Now it's reversing. Are you in? No. Are you sure? No. Break 'em to the highest
Let's fib this sucker.
that anybody's seen.
Yeah, ain't you already recover already? Back, let's go, let's go, come on, Jay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Could have bought it 20 points below. Could have bought it when the signal said go. Could have bought
So yeah, I was wondering, we have already talked about the winter in Texas, but in Florida, how is it the winter? Is it the same?
You're real concerned about the Florida weather, right? Okay. So Florida
Yeah.
winters are pretty good. It might get down to 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and the iguanas might fall out of the trees. But it's not going to freeze. It's not going to snow.
Wait, 40 degrees Fahrenheit at the coldest during the
Yeah.
winter or what?
Like at night. So I like to go to Disney World in November and December. So that's in the middle of Florida. It's really nice because it'll be like 65, 70 degrees during the day, which is perfect, especially in the sun. It rains a lot. That's what you have to know.
That's still 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty cold, huh? Anyway,
I think
40
that's cold because I live in Texas. So Texas thinks that's cold. Florida thinks that's cold. But then that's at night, like in the coldest. And then in the normal temperatures will be like 65 to 70-ish. Did he ditch
I'm
me
out.
again? Oh, wait, there he is. I thought you were ditching me again.
Yeah, no. But because I was out, I'm out on every scene. So
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And when you're going to Florida, you're taking the plane, or you're going to by car?
I have driven, but it's to Orlando, Florida, which is kind of in the middle, is I think a 22 hour drive from where I am. I think it's 20 hours.
Wow, that's so much.
Yeah.
That's so much.
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
And is it the case, still the case, the internal flight in the US to what? From a city to another city, but but staying in the US, they are not really expensive. They are pretty cheap, right? It's still the case, or
I don't know. It depends. So I travel a lot because of my daughter's athletics, and so like going to Las Vegas is really cheap. That's like $100 a person. But then we were looking at a trip to go to West Virginia, and it was going to be $1,000 a person.
Wow.
So it just
Okay.
depends. Yeah. So we
Okay.
didn't do that trip. I just looked it up too. So December through February, like the official winter, average daytime highs 60 to 80, which is 17 to 27. And the lows are 40s to 60s, so 4 to 18.
Okay.
It's like northern Florida will get colder, southern Florida is warmer, so that's just very general. Florida's a long state. It's long.
Yeah. Almost like California. That's a long stay
Yeah.
too.
That's
Where
why
in
it takes
some
so long to drive, is you have to come in the northern, since it's a peninsula, so you have to drive in the northern side and then drive south. So if we fly, we go over the Gulf of Mexico and go straight over to Florida. So it's shorter distance. Yeah, there's the average temperatures for Florida. I know you're real concerned about this, so when are you moving?
with a daytime highs ranging from the 60s to
But you do have to be worried about the iguanas when it gets cold.
and in but in California that's so much higher in the north, so yeah, that's not the same than Florida.
Yeah, well, Northern California will have very different weather than Southern California. Like in Northern California, it rains a lot more. It doesn't rain in Southern California. Like they freak out. Nobody can drive. It's like, oh my God.
It's well known that in San Francisco, the Golden Bridge is all the time in the clouds and
Yeah, the fog and everything.
I was 2 days in San Francisco, and the first day we had such a wonderful weather. It's really sunny and without any clouds. So we just enjoyed to look at the bridge, the Golden Bridge, and doing every photos, because the next day, pam,
Yeah,
cloud.
you can see it.
So, imagine you're just crossing the world to see the Golden Bridge in the clouds. So you're not even actually seeing it. So no way, that's so cool. Iguanas are only in south of Florida. Yeah, in the Everglades. Yeah, in the Everglades. We don't have anywhere I live. Okay.
There is some really cool wildlife though. The iguanas are not even native, but they've got manatees and all kinds of cool stuff. The manatees are awesome. And of course there's gators. It's literally their college university mascot.
Ah.
Florida Gators. I've been to that campus too. There's a lot of gators everywhere.
And there are some accidents with the alligators, or
It happens, yeah.
every year, or
Every once in a while they eat people. I don't know how often. I think it's a bigger problem getting your small dogs eaten, honestly, and cats and things.
okay.
But here you can't let little dogs out at night. Here they'll get eaten by coyotes and bobcats and stuff.
I already saw some videos that suddenly you have an alligator in a garden of someone, but that happens often too in Florida or everywhere
Yeah,
else. in the US?
You know Carlos. Carlos sent me a picture of a gator on his back porch.
Wait, what?
Just a little one. Yeah, Carlos sent me a picture of an alligator on his back porch. It was a little one, but sometimes they're
And
big
Carlos
ones.
is from Tampa. He's from Tampa to JB. You know it?
Yeah, they should know each other.
Yeah, from the chat, yeah, they know each other. But yeah, so wow. Imagine just you're seeing suddenly an alligator, even a little one. Or if it's a little, that's fine. But that's if it's a big, wow, that should be really
Scary.
awful.
Scared.
Yeah, scary. And I saw your videos to Barbies with the snake in the trees.
Oh yeah.
They just
Like
he
that?
just passed and taking his path and going from trees to another trees and another trees. Yeah, and you're not even notice it if you're not looking at the tree.
Well, I noticed it because it was down on the ground trying to eat a rat out of a rat trap. So
Wait,
we
what?
picked the rat trap up.
Okay,
It was on
okay.
the ground in the barn trying to get a dead rat out of a rat trap. So I didn't open it up. I had somebody else open up the rat trap, get the rat out, and then it decided not to eat the rat and climb the tree.
No.
But then we ended up catching that snake. I actually have a little bit of video of some of this. So we came back the next night to shut the chickens up, and you have to go into a little chicken pen, and then you close the chicken coop door when they're all in there, so they're safe. So we went to go close the chicken coop door, and then this automatic light comes on, and there was a snake right there, like right there, like right where you close the door. And I
Whoa.
personally don't deal with snakes, so I called my dad, who lives down the road, and my dad will relocate the snake. So he went and caught it, and it had gotten up on the fence, so it was like suffocating itself. So he had to, like, when it would breathe, then he would pull it. It took like 10 minutes. We got the snake off the fence. I videoed it, and a little rat ran across the fence while we were catching the snake that was probably trying to eat the rat. So then we put the rat in the bucket and drove it down the road to the realtor's house and let it go.
No way. That's
So I could go home
unbelievable.
where the snakes live.
If I wouldn't know that you're living in Texas, I would think that you're from Australia.
I think in Australia it would be an even bigger snake, though.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I almost posted that one too. I guess I forgot to have Instagram that night. But I was driving the car and everything, trying to make sure the snake wasn't getting loose and trying to make sure we didn't get caught at the realtor's house.
So there's just Trump is talking right now, huh?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting. We were opening the market with Trump doing a Q&A. He keeps talking about Ukraine.
If we make no, even not. If we make an Iran deal, it may not stick. We knocked out 28 boats last night. We probably will. We
Just
probably
28.
will knock out. We probably will knock out more boats tonight. Not a thing Iran can do about it. We're not attacking Iran at the highest levels, such as bridges. If we have to, we will take out higher level targets. We may take over Card Island. I don't know where is it.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, Trump is talking. Just for
There's
the
one
open.
that caught.
Wait. I put it.
That's the one I relocated the other
So
night.
that's yours.
That's a snake in my chicken
So
coop.
he were. Wow. And he were locked.
It's like it's on a log or something there.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, by the time my dad got there, because he was down the road, it had gotten up on the fence. I was trying to keep it from getting on the fence, but it got on the fence. Because once they get wrapped around stuff, they're really, really strong. Okay, here we go. Gotta watch out for those snakes.
Yeah, and they don't make the
So we
task
got
easy,
NASDAQ up, ES down. Don't like that. Settle down, market.
Another said easy short. I aged 6 years in a 30-second chart. Why is it moving like it knows I'm in? Try to scale out, try to pray, try switching time frames to make it okay.
I'm watching this 15 level first. I had a zone. So this, on my chart, this zone 75.20 kind of goes down to 75.15. And I'm kind of watching that because that's what pre-market has really been dealing with. But here we go lower. Code. You're getting your move lower on ES. You can get NASDAQ
Let's
to go
go.
too. There you go.
By the way, the code said in the chat we don't have anywhere. Okay, I tried to buy real estate in Miami in 2009. The code really? It was cheap. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know some guys who bought in next to Orlando to some real estate, and that was cheap because of the subprimes. Yeah, as hell like 80K.
Yeah, that
for
was really
200
bad.
square.
I
It
was
was
working
not-
in real estate at that time, so
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
sucked.
If you invested, I think, and hold it until now.
Yeah, but I bought stuff in 2008, you know? Like, all right, or we couldn't sell stuff too because nobody wanted to sell. It was tough.
But if you were able to hold it, and keep it, you're good in real estate until now. Yeah, you're supposed to be.
Well, that was the thing. Is like you
doubled
had
it.
to have cash available to be able to buy real estate at that time, and some people
yeah.
were already in real estate, so their property values just went down. All right, there's that 15. We'll see if they get over that.
Florida was great. When I was there, there was some gator under cars, so you have to be careful. Because Jay, we see gators all the time. They don't bother you if you leave them alone, but definitely have to watch your pets. Okay, yeah, because they can eat your pets. Yeah.
I thought the last thing I saw was like some criminal was running from the police. I don't know what he did. It might have been something minor, but he was running from the police, ended up in some bog somewhere, and the alligator ate him.
Wow.
So
That's
don't
really
go hiding
nasty.
in the swamps. Oh yeah, I was so tempted to sell this 15 level, but with the volatility, it was making me nervous. That one is kind of plain, so I think that's going to be an important level to watch. Really that zone though, 15 to 20. I was trying to see if we were going to have a buy at 7,500, and I don't know.
Ooh.
After that candle, couldn't be me.
Yeah, don't be stupid and you'll be okay.
Yeah, I like
the
how all
problem.
this talk, like very interested in real estate. Maybe you're moving over there, huh?
That
You and the code. We have air conditioning here, so you won't have to sweat so much. Florida will have air conditioning.
Oh. Okay, that's the criteria the only criteria that we needed. AC.
Good luck with that too. We already gone.
But like a second home in Florida, California, or whatever, where in the US, that would be.
Do Florida, trust me, bro.
Florida, and what
Florida
why
over
not
California every day. The politics, the taxes, everything. There's a lot more you can do. Like California is all up in your business, telling you what you can and can't do all the time. And the permits are really expensive, so that makes I don't know, it's harder to do anything with it.
Okay.
Florida's a lot more chill. You're not a California guy. Let me put it that way.
Because California is
they will start. You had somebody upset about your MAGA hat yesterday. You will make people cry. The sight of your MAGA hat will bring people to tears in California. They will break down and fall on the floor. Oh, the MAGA hat. Like, it's bad. You can't go to California with that hat.
Okay.
They will have an emotional reaction, like an inappropriate one.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
So California
it's called Trump derangement syndrome. There's even the mention of the name Trump, and they're freaking out. It could be Trump just saved the world. Trump cured cancer and world hunger. Oh, Trump! So.
Okay, I learned it just before you came to TDS. I didn't know what is it, and Tron told me that he mentioned the TDS. I was what is it, the TDS? He told me the Trump derangement syndrome. California and New York, the two US.
You know, the irony is those are the two places that will shit talk America all day long. Say America is so shitty. There's no freedom here. We can't do anything here. It's just not fair. America's terrible. No American flags. It's those two places. Everybody else is like, yeah, love it here. We can insult the president and not get arrested. Like, that's a good deal.
Okay, wow.
So yeah. TDS is very real.
TDS, okay, but California, that's a really nice state to live in. It
the weather's great.
Yeah, especially
but
in
politics
LA.
are terrible.
Okay.
Well, you know what happened in LA? They had a big fire, and there's all this conspiracy theory. You can go down the rabbit hole on it forever on what happened with this fire. But there was a big fire, burned a bunch of houses down, celebrity houses too. And people can't get building permits to rebuild their homes. Like a normal size house, a 2,000 square foot house, they're wanting, I mean, the builders are quoting them $2.5 million to rebuild that. Who can afford a house for that? Nobody. But that's what the rebuild cost is for someone who bought a house 30 years ago for $800,000. They can't afford to rebuild it. So there's whole.
That's the problem. But there's no insurance.
The insurance is a big deal. No, so a lot of people didn't have insurance because they got dropped. It's really hard to get insurance in California because of the wildfires. So the insurance companies refuse to insure people. So the state has started insuring people, but there was a lot of drama where they didn't have the insurance, and then the insurance doesn't want to pay it anyway. If insurance paid what they were, what they really should, what they were owing people, and they would go out of business. So they don't do that.
Hell yeah. Okay, so just if
he got the translation for 2,000 square feet. Like a normal size house, though. Not anything crazy.
Thank you, Trent. So how people are doing, especially last year after the big fires in LA and Malibu?
They don't have houses.
But how they are doing?
Built. They're not doing great.
Wow. And where they are living?
Not in Los Angeles.
Wow.
They got really screwed. It's kind of like that stuff that went on in Hawaii. Like the people that lived in those neighborhoods will never be able to go back to the neighborhoods. And then the government has stepped in and helped by letting some powerful people buy it so they can develop it. So it's a shit deal. Yeah, they have the highest taxes in California. That's why, so Tesla moved to Texas because of the taxes and regulation. A lot of places have. What's up, Mike Cake?
Shitty state. Yo, Mike Cake! How are you doing?
Okay, I'm traveling there too because I bought Olympics tickets for 2 years from now, but
yeah,
I'm not gonna live there. There's a nice long. Okay, watch this 20 area. Yeah, 23 too. Oh, there's a short here. Can't do it.
Shitty state and
My,
one of
my
the
hand
most,
wouldn't go.
and that's a shitty state and one of the most expensive one too of the US.
Yeah. It's really expensive. Oh. I almost made a mistake. Caught myself. I'm looking at buying the 15 now that we're above it. Let's see. I think we're getting a reaction 23, 25. Hopefully come back down. That's not even where my order is. I totally lied about where that order was. Never mind. Wait, no, I have it. Yeah, I have it at 15, 15.
15. You'll buy it?
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be showing you my orders. Let me figure this out. Am I on the wrong account? Probably.
I found the short button. I short it at 26.
Oh, I want
to grow.
Yeah, I wanted to short up there. And my hand wouldn't push the button. I was like, no, we don't do that. This is just a scalp. There's a lot of pressure overhead, so.
Mike Trading, good morning. Everything is good. Fourth moment, yeah, everything is doing great. Yeah.
So far, so good.
At least 40 moments. We'll see later. And you, what about you, Barbie from Tron? Have you seen Toyota moving facility from Mexico?
Yes, I saw that. We're even getting Toyota because Texas is awesome. Ruh-roh, we're in, and this is looking a little crazy. Come on, push it. There. Oh, missed me by a tick. There we go.
Let's go.
All right, my Phidias accounts are officially open for the day. Oh, nice. And I did have my trade copier turned on. Let's go. Very nice. I'm looking. Well, that's not it. Yeah, I like that.
From KG, you guys already had Toyota. Is down in San Antonio, right outside the 35 on the south side. No idea where.
The whole factory? They're moving the whole factory stuff, not just like a little something.
I check it. Check it out. Where is it? San Antonio.
I'm really close to San Antonio.
Okay, San Antonio. Yeah. How long is it to drive between San Antonio and Austin? It's
Probably
looking like
an hour and a half.
An hour and a half? Yeah, okay.
I might buy this 15 again. Kind of quiet in this area, actually.
Yeah.
We're just bouncing around.
No trades for me yet. Still waiting. We have the 15 minutes up here. Let's go. By the way, Cove is he won his tournament.
I don't know. He had gotten knocked out. He might have gotten a new account. I have not been following the tournament.
Yeah, same, and that's why I'm wondering if he is selected for the next round or not. During the rush hour, 3.5 hours. Okay. KG, are you from there or what? I have picked up loud there, Bobby. That's why I know where the 4 runners are. I see them out there, and I picked up parts, taking them up to Hoyo. Okay.
I don't know what they're making in San Antonio, but whatever big factory is in Mexico is coming here. I'm not buying that anymore. I think that was kind of the move. I think I was late to it. I'm gonna chill on that. 10 buy or 15. No, I was looking at 15. I need caffeine. You going to the main HEB headquarters? True story about HEB headquarters. My business line for my real estate brokerage, I still have it. But for the past 15 years, an HEB employee has had that number listed as her personal number. So people call that number all the time about HEB events. And I've been playing with them. I've had all kinds of fun with them. She still won't change it. Like, I've probably gotten her in trouble, and she still won't change the number. Yeah, HEB is the most superior grocery store. If nobody knows about that, if you come to Texas, it's worth checking out HEB. Honestly,
HEB, okay. I didn't know about that too.
Once you have lived around HEB, like, you can't even go. Yeah, the other grocery stores don't even matter. Like, what is Kroger?
More trade. Let's go. Okay, so I already set my order at 26.25. And now
is your short?
wait. That's a short. Yeah, that's a short. Only
26.25. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna watch you do it though. I think my hand doesn't know where the short button is. Because I saw the short earlier and it paid out really, really well off the 23. I didn't take it. I do like that 20. I still like the 25 spot too. So you're at 26. Let's get it. Let's get it for Florian.
Yeah, because it starts to be annoying at it open. I was waiting for a good open and so on, but nothing.
We had a good overnight session. What we had.
Yeah.
We're closed.
Ooh, nice short off of that. Did it miss you?
Yeah. As usual.
There are only 3 grocery stores that are across the United States: Publix, HEB, and Hy-Vee. Ooh, I'm glad I pulled my 15 order. I didn't like it after that second time, after I really looked at it. Down at VWAP. And I took a fib for the entire move. Sometimes I don't like doing that. Sometimes I like taking it from the main part of the move. Let me do that. But we are in that golden pocket area for the whole move.
Ooh, loo, loo, loo.
Oh my gosh, I'm having chart lag on TradingView. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna take over for a second because I want to show. I fibbed the main part of the move, not kind of the follow through after, and that lines up with these levels so nicely with the 20 and then the 3. I saw orders lining up at the 3 earlier, 7503. So this is kind of the range we're stuck in, like 7500 to 7520 right now. That gives us a range to either play or look to break. We can go watch Florian's trade, not get hit again. I do like that short area. We just got to get to it.
I'm looking at the fingerprint too from the market profile, and I had one level at 23.75, but anyway, I don't want to play it or take it. Anyway.
KJ, you're driving from Laredo to Wisconsin? Speaking of big drives, how long is that? So I've driven to Wisconsin. And it's from Central Texas, it took, I think, 18 hours. Laredo sounds like it's going to be quite the drive. I'll take you literally all day.
18 hours. You're doing it in 2 days. When you're doing such
we drove straight. This was actually really funny. Well, it wasn't funny because we had family members die and we were up there getting stuff and arranging all that. But my parents I drove the truck home. My parents flew home and their flight got delayed. We made it home first. It took, because their flight delays, it took them 20 hours to get home and it took us 18 hours to get home. Because they were flying through Chicago and something happened in Chicago. And that's a massive airport. So when something happens, it's a big chain effect.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, 20 hours. Okay. He's driving fast, I think, there then too. But I don't have these like rules where you have to like pull over and stop like a trucker. So we just...
In 20 hours, you'll cross all the Europe. That's insane.
Well, that's north to south in the United States too. So Laredo is the tippy tip.
But yeah, you're doing it this kind of travel straight in the same day.
Yeah. When I drove to Florida, straight. Stop in Louisiana and keep going.
Okay. Wow.
You gotta stop in Louisiana for some Chick-fil-A and some gas, and then.
Yeah. Or in a 7-Eleven. No, that's all right. 7-Eleven, 11-7.
7-Eleven. We have that.
7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have Buc-ee's, so. Oh, I didn't post a Buc-ee's video. I recorded some Buc-ee's stuff. I'll post you a Buc-ee's video.
Oh, market. You're so annoying. Please. Do something. I want to trade.
Yeah, yesterday was perfect. We had so many trades.
Yeah. More than 10 trades, right?
KG says for the right amount of money, he'll drive it straight.
I will say it is if you pay me the right amount of money, I will take a lot to get it in a day and a half. But you gotta pay me the right amount of money because that's a big risk.
Those drivers get paid well though. Because there's not enough of them. I saw this was during COVID, but between Austin and San Antonio, they had billboards saying that they were hiring CDL drivers, no experience. They would train you, get your license and everything. starting at $200,000 a year because they were that desperate. Well, this would have been a really nice short if you'd gotten in.
Yeah, but anyway, I would only take 1 point. You know, I don't like the shorts. I don't dare to hold them. Especially when the market is not trending.
Yeah, we're kind of back in. We had talked about this the other day, but there's that balance area we've been in a little bit higher, and then this balance area a little bit lower, and we've just shifted back into the lower one. So it's the Wix song.
What's up, Legends? Yo, Diman! Yeah,
he just made some money. I saw some results from Deep. He's made some money already today.
Nice. Yeah, same. I'm already up to $500 on my cash accounts. So that's why usually if I have some trades, and if I would have some trades too today, that could be a massive day to win PNL. But there's no opportunity right there. None.
This has gotten real crappy in this area too all of a sudden.
Yeah. That's why I prefer to do not touch it.
Yeah, I don't have a good trade. But you know, this happened yesterday because I had to go back and forth. I couldn't focus very well with the Asia session in Globex last night. So I looked at it. I really wanted a trade. And I was looking at it, like, oh, there's no trade here. And then I went and did something else, and I came back. It's like, ooh, trade. And I got in real quick and actually had a really good buy. So.
And you took it?
I took it. I'm becoming a little bit of a menace in the Asia session. I've been doing that same little scout move that I've been doing during the day, but I've kind of adapted it to the Asia session. And it's worked out pretty well. It's not 100% win rate, but it's pretty good. You have to be more patient with everything, but you know. Here we go. Let's go get that short. Everybody watching, this is a very, very rare scene here. Florian is going to take a short if we get there.
Guys, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Get your screenshots. This doesn't happen often.
Because that's not gonna happen a lot of time.
KJ Insurance is kicking everybody's butt. Insurance is out of control. I'm not in California. I've had a hard time insuring my house.
I'm gonna shitpost everywhere, Demon. Dane failed my challenge. Still 500 drawdown, ain't it? Guess I gotta go macro.
Deep's gonna be back in.
Sorry?
Oh no! I said Deep will be back in later.
Ah. No, yeah,
but yeah, so you can go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
On this press live 25k, yeah, you have only $500 of drawdown.
That looks like a
$500,
micro situation to me. So just saying.
especially at the beginning. Yeah, you are almost forced to and must to trade with micros at the beginning, at least to make
I had
a
another
bit.
account like that was real small, and that's what I did. I was copy trading from another account because I was honestly kind of bored trading the micros, but I would copy the micros over until I got it up to something a little more decent. Because you can add to micros, you can start with 1 and then do 2 and build it that way. I haven't done one yet. I'm with y'all, still waiting for the trade debate before I get my Express to Live. Also known as Eval to Live if you're listening to me yesterday.
Yeah, now we're gonna call them the Eval to Live in live stream.
Deep, don't worry about it. I get to have all the boyfriends I want.
How I made 47.39.2 today. Why 99% of traders fail? This one mistake is ruining your trade and I almost quit. Then this happened. The lifestyle section, Dubai clip, jet sound, fake ocean.
No.
Laptop open, chart pause, trading freedom while the way to not.
Oh wow, that's crazy, KJ. He's got to pay $32,000 a year for his insurance with his truck, with no accidents.
If it works, I'm a genius. See if it fails, blame liquidity. I'm the number one trader.
And your insurance rise or what?
That sounds crazy.
Oh.
That's because he posted which direction the market was going to go and it didn't. It's not being real clear right now. I am so we can see on the order flow we've got kind of a spot right here. I'm kind of watching this, but there's nothing real clear yet, and I need it to be a little bit clear. If I'm going to nail a level like that to get a quick little scalp with a really tight stop that isn't even, it's reverse risk to reward, right? It's negative risk to reward. If I'm going to do that kind of move, I need a clear spot, and I don't have one yet. Oh, VWAP is at that spot. That's why it keeps kind of hammering there. So we've got a sell imbalance and a buy imbalance right there at VWAP. It's battleground. Good job sticking to the plan, Deep. That's what I'm trying to do over here. It's trying to tempt me in. It's trying to do it. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put an order in at... I'm at 8.5 right now. Oh, let me put that up. 8.5. But we'll see if that gets hit. I think that's a good spot. For a scalp.
So 75, 9.5. The bottom of the range? Yeah, probably. How many? What is your target then?
On this?
Yeah.
Scalp, point or two.
Okay.
Just a quickie. I'm calling this the quickie.
A quickie, picky, easy. When I started being on a rock 7 years ago, my insurance was 70,000.
It's
yeah.
almost doubled.
And everyone in the US is having a car. So imagine the business of insurance, guys. How much they are winning. No, earning.
Well,
Sorry.
and the houses and the medical and all that, it's a good deal to be in insurance.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that make a lot of money in insurance. I had somebody hit me. I was driving through a green light, and somebody hit me on the side because they ran a red light, and that accident cost me out of pocket $7,000.
Wow.
Insurance paid 20 something, but it didn't cover everything. And I argued and argued and argued. I was like, no, this is actually what it cost me to get into a new car and have a rental car for whatever and all that. No, I didn't care.
Oh.
Man, I feel like I missed the spot. I'm gonna pull that order for now. I missed the spot.
And
was
at
wrong.
23,
It was
what
higher.
do you have at 23? Your level on your charts? Ah, that's a put wall to. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yes, yesterday somebody told me you can't put options data on a Ninja Trader. So here is options data on a Ninja chart. You just have to be smarter. Live right for you here.
No.
So yeah, Ninja Trader can't have options data. We're still waiting on your order up there too, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
26 still.
Still waiting.
Come on,
it
market.
too.
Do something. Like literally
been-
between 15 and 20.
That's amazing.
After all that drama with Iran. 20
Been
something
already-
ships hit. Ceasefire over.
40 minutes that we are in front of our charts, looking at nothing.
Y'all looking at the Delta footprint, expecting it to go higher? That's why I'm kind of trying to lean towards these buys, but it's not moving enough to even pick up orders. Should I try the 14? Maybe I will.
Your cartoon futures, just shorts.
I'll
Okay.
try this one.
Cartoon is,
Again, very scalpy. I'm going to try it 14 and a half.
Ooh, at the middle of the range.
I don't know. Yeah. The middle of the range. Because this range seems to be getting kind of slanty. See what I mean? I guess my camera's this way.
23? No. Story of my life these days. Staring at the chart, but market is so messy to do anything.
It is very messy. I'm trying.
Schumacher for
Very,
400
very
points.
slow.
Oh, cartoon. So cartoon, that's not gonna be a scalp.
No. Cartoon's always my good example when I'm scalping and he's looking for a bigger trend and we're counter trading. He's always my good example of like, see, I can get my little scalps inside of Cartoon's big moves.
I like it to be in a trade and having the opposite reviews or opinions.
Like
And
yesterday
trade
when everyone's
ideas
like, no, it's gonna dump, it's gonna dump. And we were both like, nope, we're buying it.
yeah. Yesterday it was a perfect example. Yeah.
But I think we all won anyway, so. Oh, did I just get missed?
Oh, for who? 2 ticks or what?
I think so.
Micros. This is strategic emotional recovery. Stay good, praying bad. Blow an OTP, make you sad. Pass the evil, take the pain.
I think I missed it.
One payment got me feeling immortal till I took 6 trades at 1 key level portal. Dawn flashing red and green. Now I'm stress eating nicotine.
Ooh.
Painfully slow. Please don't
Is it the Asia session right now or what?
number and my soul leave Earth. Now I'm playing Revo codes for rebirth.
Oh boy. I almost pulled this because it was making me a little nervous. Well,
Okay, Barbie is in Cartoon Futures. He's doing great with his short right now.
come on. Oh. This is why I almost pulled it. I think the spot moved down.
At least it was a one-time payment.
And we are on the view up right now. Ooh, it's 50-50 on the view up. Huh?
Disabled.
Yeah. I should have kept my order down at 8, I think. We'll see. I think I'm about to get screwed on this one. This is kind of where it has to hold. There we go. Now go. No, get me. Go get Florian.
At least go get you.
I'm gonna try to take a graceful exit here just because I don't even like this anymore. Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh. I check.
I think this is one of those deals where we'd need kind of your reinforce, and I'm not doing them that way. Shoot. Should have pulled it. I still want to try this spot down here. I was just in the wrong spot. I'm gonna try it one more time down here.
Ooh, Barbie's aggressive today.
I think this is where I should have waited for. And this is still valid. See, that was the spot.
Okay.
I almost moved it too.
It's looking like an expiration, an option expiration day. Because during the option expirations dates, not every Friday, but every Friday at the middle of the month. So this month is going to be the 17th. So next week. Equity and index option expirations and right here too. So I know that when the options are expiring, the price action is so choppy and behavior in another way on the risk assets and on futures. So
yeah, but yeah, we don't have that today. I think it might be quieter just because we're digesting what happened last night with the Iran news. We do have FOMC on the calendar. I want to point out, though, that that's the FOMC meeting minutes. So it's basically like an earnings report for the Fed. I read the way it plays on the market. It's not going to be a big FOMC reaction. It's mostly going to be an algo trading event because they're going to get the meeting minutes and the algos are going to process them and read them a lot faster than we can. And the algos are going to take some little hits. And then by the time we see it, that'll be it. And we might get a continuation or a reversal off of it, but it's not going to be like the main FOMC event because it is just the minutes being released. It's not new. It's not a new rate, so it's not new data in that way, but it'll have kind of like some forward guidance and what the Fed was looking at when they made their decision. I don't know if your short's going to get hit.
I'm not sure. But anyway, I have some long opportunities below, so we can them. Long crude oil, yeah, why not? Yeah, Trump has announced the US is considering reimposing a blockade on the Strait of Hormuz. Oh, imagine. Imagine if it's happening again.
I'm gonna try this low here for a quick little scalp. Don't screw me. I don't love how the VIX is heating up here. That's making me nervous for this, but oh, damn it. That's probably the move I wanted. I'm canceling that. Oh, I would have gotten it.
You removed it?
I removed it and I would have gotten it.
I take one at 95 or 94 enough. For the moment, I set my order at 94 enough. We'll see.
I'm thinking about trying. Yeah, I'm gonna try 99 and a quarter. Oh, it's bouncing a little bit early. Off of that spot that I wanted. What's the housing market like in Corpus Christi? I don't know because I retired from real estate. The housing market I know right now is not great though. We go through cycles in real estate like we go through cycles and everything else. And we are in one of the lower cycles. Corpus Christi in the beach area tends to be slow anyway.
Corpus Christi is a city.
It's at the beach.
At the beach in Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I've never sold a house there anyway. Though I know that some realtors, if you're licensed in Texas, you're licensed in all of Texas, and they will sell all of Texas. I don't know the beach market that well, so I never did. I focus on the markets that I know really well. Imagine that. I cannot believe now that I pulled my order off of 02 or 03 or wherever it was there. Doing me dirty today, market.
If you that's the kind of markets when you are aggressive in scalping, he's just destroying you.
Yeah.
Especially if you are
well, honestly though, I think if I had been more aggressive, I could have moved that order a little bit faster because I saw that dump getting more aggressive and I should have moved it down a little bit lower, but I didn't. I hesitated on that.
Some folks run for cover. I see a clearance sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna move this up slightly, actually closer to these lows. Come on, come on. Yeah, there.
Oh, Barbies.
I'm trying to get my order taken and not eaten. Hold my hand, Tron. Hold something. I'm having a hard time finding these little dip buys here. See? See? That's what I wanted. I wanted that little wick.
Huh.
Bounced early. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to my original spot here. Try that.
Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. The bears say it's over, I say
It's on sale.
the bears say the trend is down.
I say temporarily.
The bears say you should wait.
I say, for what? Higher prices?
Breakdown. How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the
Dip, zip, 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 zips.
I'm not sure I'm investing or just following something.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen. If optimism was
Whoa.
contract,
Big old buyer at VWAP.
the market can't keep falling.
Big one.
I'll keep showing up for more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. Financial advisor says
You should diversify.
Come on, move it. Come
I
on.
bought the dip in 6 different things.
I'm going to fall asleep
that's not
soon.
Ah, pretty much.
professional dip buyer. Professional dip buyer.
That move kind of erased my spots that I was looking at too.
You
Ooh,
know
I think I can buy the 11 if we get there.
I shot the 23.75. Wait, what did you do? Ah, you missed it.
Nothing. That was a big candle. Yeah, I keep moving it and then it goes without me. But I see that imbalance of VWAP, so I'm kind of targeting that area right now. Oh, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm in my head right now. Okay. This is getting intense trying to find this spot.
And that's the kind when you miss it, bam, then you FOMO, then you are
Yeah.
frustrated, then you want to revenge trade, and then you get destroyed. That's the
I'm 1
perfect-
for 1, so I've gotta keep my head in the game here today.
Yeah. It's the perfect thing to tilt.
Or 1 for 2. That's what I meant to say. I've had 1 and 1, so 1 for 2.
Okay, I just lowered my entry for my short. Not anymore
Alright, where are
at
you
26. Not anymore at 26.25, but at 23.75.
Okay. I like the 23 better anyway, because I got a put wall there. Interval!
Ottoman is here! No way! What? What is just happening?
He says he has no sound, so y'all just have to tell him that we did that.
Mutation error. Ah, that's why.
Oh, he needs your answer right now! Stop trading and go answer interval! Right now!
So, can I share it? Can I share your? Wait, I didn't read everything.
Joshua's here. What's up?
No, I can't. I can't share it. But wow! So, guys, Antoval is having a job offer. He just told me that he's having a job offer from, and he could get a job to be manager in his accounting.
At the strip club?
I'm seeing so much on Tomar dancing, and and he started from scratch, from the beginning, at the pool bar, doing and twerking, like that, bow on the bar, and every customer, putting the bills, in his swimsuit, and in his underwear. No way. That's flip flop. But he's saying me that if he's accepting it, he couldn't watch anymore the live stream during the New York session.
Good thing we're adding Globex for Asia.
Ah, yeah.
But what time is that for you when you're trading that? We're keeping you up late, I think.
In the Asia session.
Yeah.
That's from midnight to until I'm ending it. So yesterday I did it for 1.5 hours. So from midnight to 1:30 a.m. And then I was a bit.
And you weren't there long enough. The action started right when you left.
As usual.
I think that's 7 to 8
usual.
Eastern is where most of it happens. I went on earlier too, and that's when I saw no trades. And I was like, damn it, I want to trade though, market. Give it to me.
They know, tell them to go fuck themselves on the Phidias live comes through.
I mean, I think they need to put the Phidias stream on whatever. I'm sure they have some televisions or something somewhere. This is what needs to be showing during the market. So.
Yeah, Jamie, you're right. Guy, if I would have this opportunity at the place of Fonto, there's not even a debate. I would choose directly Phidias. There's
I'm putting my
definitely
buy back in at 02 just to have something happening here. I think that's a good spot. The bottom of the range, not the middle.
there's
Not counting on the
definitely-
slanty range anymore.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're learning about your mistake. Oh. Soon you're
That was aggressive though. Oh my gosh! Screw that market. That was some actual bullshit. That was live bullshit.
Oh yeah, we can
all
do
that
every
happened
bullshit
live.
ever on this live stream. Let's go to work.
Oh, you
Let's
told
go.
me like this time it's gonna happen, and I missed it by a tick.
Let's go dance. Let's go trade. No matter what. Let's go. Let's go do everything. So yeah, when you have a job opportunity and you're trading beside of that, and if you're taking a new opportunity into your job, but you cannot trade anymore.
What kind of
If you
job
can-
is that?
If you cannot trade anymore because you are busy in your job, that's in your job you're going to so you have the guarantee of the salary, of course, but you don't have the unlimited earnings and winnings in trading. So,
Who wants a
but
ceiling? I don't want a ceiling. To the moon!
to the moon or under a bridge and being homeless. That's what I prefer. Good day so far, the code. Oh yeah, what a good day! What a good day for Barbie to Barbie took 2 trades. No, 2 trades.
I took 2, one win, 1 loss. The other trades have gotten missed, like this one just now. That should have been money in my accounts.
And I look none trades.
Because he's got that
No
sell
trade.
way up there, where the market doesn't go.
Hey, yeah.
It'd be nice if it did. I even was looking at shorting up there. I was looking at shorting 23 though, which hit the first time. I should have taken that.
Just took one at the in the Globex in pre-market, and by chance I took this one. I'm up anyway for the day $500 at least.
Very nice.
Without trading the cash session, so that's nice. But I want to trade and winning more. There's
Exactly. We
nothing.
need more wins.
Yeah, there's nothing that I can do. So let's wait. Let's work.
I like want to try this again. Screw it. Let's go for it. Same spot.
Ooh. Yo, Joshua! Guess what, Florian Bull Barbie? I did copy trading and trading on.
Did we lose him again? We might have lost again. I think he was about to say something really important too. You're shorting today, Joshua? Nice. So shorting the top of this range has been really great. I've been having a hard time finding the bottom of it. Obviously. Got the shorts, you got the longs. That's a good skill, being able to switch. That's why I kind of decided I needed a default. So I default to long. And then when I get a good chance, I'll look for that short.
Did you hear me talking and then stop
Nope.
it?
Yeah, you stopped right before the important part.
No, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was reading the Joshua message and then my internet was out again.
Man, it just will not pick me up before any of these bounces. I really like that spot and I was too low. You're still there? You're still getting it?
Yeah.
Oh, cartoon wants the bottom to fall out. First, let me get this little deal here.
Joshua, I'm done for today in my life. I can't balance. It's $300. Let's go. I'm off tomorrow for trading. I help my friend. Let's go. You're doing great, Joshua. Cartoon yet playing for waiting for bottom to fall out. Are you still short?
Oil is still cranking up higher here too.
They got plus $312 for me, all in shorts. All in short? Okay, nice.
The shorts have played really nice. Look at these aggressive down moves.
Yeah, true.
One of us is going to have to use that short button one of these times here. Or the market could go to your order, you know. The VIX is increasing. I just see this as a good spot where we could get a little reaction. We don't have to go to the moon after this, just a point. There it is.
Boom! In and out, huh?
In and out.
As we're loving
I
it.
don't think it copied to all my stuff though. That's okay. I guess. I don't know. Something's wrong with my copier. Got it on the Phidias account though. Will it hold again? I don't know.
And now I forgot which account you trade again, because you had a.
I've got a fundamental and a premium, so I had to figure this out too. I didn't have a total plan when I started signing up for accounts, but now that I've kind of gotten to know them a little bit, I'm using the fundamental as my, in theory, my quicker trades. So I'm doing all my scalps in a fundamental, and then when I see a good opportunity, like yesterday when I was working into the position. With micros, I'm putting that in my premium account because that's the account. I might see that after hours too, or I might want to continue it after hours. And so those trades I want in that account. But so far today, I've traded the fundamental account.
Okay. The
That's what I was doing
100K?
yesterday when I was switching. I was switching from the. I'm doing two different strategies, so I've got one for each strategy basically.
Okay. And you're trading the 100K fundamental or 150K or 50K?
I went down to a 50K. So I blew the 100K. That was one of the ones that I did some. I don't remember. I think that was the one that I that I got just over leveraged on, but I replaced it with the 50 so I could get it going faster here, hopefully. Because I'm trading slowly in that. This is what I realized. So things slow down during the summer, and I was trading my little 5 micro thing. It was going to take me 2 months to finish that account with that. So, not a good plan for summer.
Definitely not. Okay, nice. So 2 accounts. One fundamental.
I got 2 accounts going. Yeah, the fundamental and the premium, so I can keep kind of playing with both. And the fundamental is getting my ES scalps, and the premium is getting my longer trades with the micros. How are you managing your accounts? You're copying to everything, right?
Yeah, for the moment, yes. And then when I'll be all in, I'm wondering. I don't know yet if I'm copying everything or not. I'll see.
Joshua wants to know if he should be a streamer. I kind of fell into this accidentally, but I mean, you don't know until you try it, right? You might as well try it. I was just uploading videos to explain some interactive broker stuff because we were in a group that was like, oh, everybody needs to trade Thinkorswim. If you don't trade on Thinkorswim, you're stupid. And so I made some videos showing people how to use interactive brokers because I was having really good results, really good bills. But then like some of them got 15,000 views, so I ran with it. Oh, the shorts are winning. I don't like how VIX is coming up for buying anymore. I see a little buy order down there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that at 95? I kind of like 95, too.
Basically, I have a trade at 95, yeah. But I just lowered it at 94.5. Does Phidias allow Trade Thinker to copy multiple accounts? Trade Thinker is a software? No, so you can copy your account directly from the software that you are using. For example, Trade08 or Deep Charts or Quantower. There's a copy trader too. So directly from the software that's which is available and which is working with Phidias. Yep. It's like gardening till you fall on cucumber. You just don't know.
Speaking of fruit, I got a new banana. So y'all know my banana for scale, but I haven't been very impressed with this banana. I got a new one.
That's the same, no?
That's the same. This one's different.
Whoa!
So
okay,
this one's a little bit more impressive, right?
Barbie likes the big thing for sure, guys. The big accounts, the rich, big rich guys.
Big ranch, gotta have a big ranch.
Everything, wow. It should take so much places. Yeah, at your desk or next to your desk is a big banana.
I don't actually know how Trade Syncer works. I don't know what it's interacting with.
That's a big personality. I'll become completely crazy without trading. And yeah, I missed the message. I was reading the message of Joshua and I missed JB. Currently plus $720. May just call it a day. These weeks are driving me crazy. And I'm getting impatient. Yeah, especially you who's a directional trader. Same for me. We are for me in a no man's land. I can't no trades land. So I
Here
can't
we are
stake
down
any
at
trade.
95, and man, that's tempting. I don't think trade. This is what I thought. Yeah, I don't think TradeSync cares what platform you're on because you're using exports, right? I don't know. I'm still curious about that. So I'm over here looking at it.
But you need to pay, no TradeSync.
Yeah, I think you have to pay separately. I mean, they're a service that analyzes your trades for you.
Okay.
I would just export the data and ask Claude, but that's just me.
May not indicate future fin lines.
As a market crackhead, I need to trade. I need to trade.
I know.
need-
Like yesterday, we were getting so many trades, and now it's
Yeah.
like,
I left. Yeah, and yesterday you got more than 10 trades, right, Barbie?
no, I think I ended up with 8, but that's a lot still for me. And then I traded the Asia session. So does that count for today or yesterday? I don't know.
I left 5 minutes. Carlton Futures talking about falling on the cucumbers. Are we still talking about? No! That's why I'm becoming completely crazy. There's no trade right here. No trade.
Can you guys get us a trade, please?
And we're
Oh, I
coming
should have
back
done a
in the-
position trade down here.
in the no man's land. Oh. Gas Free told me at the beginning of the live stream, I'll end at the hospital soon.
Why is that?
And if I end at the hospital because I'm becoming crazy because there's no trade to take, guys, I'll do a live stream from the hospital. That could be really funny. You know, with the dress and you're completely naked under the dress. That should be really funny.
I still need to get some good Wi-Fi out by my hot tub.
Oh. Why you haven't done it yet? A live
Because
stream.
I can't hold a stream out there.
It's too. There's no internet or what?
Yeah, the internet doesn't stay long enough.
Okay, Nasdaq is breaking the lows, the previous lows. Come
Yeah, I was
on,
watching this. Are we gonna get your order?
let's see. First
I've
trade
decided not to put one down here. I'm just gonna watch yours.
of the cash session. First trade. Let's go.
Yeah, you still have to catch up. Also, I've taken 2 or 3 trades. I've taken 3 trades now. 2 and 1.
Okay, so basically I should enter at 95 and get out at 96. So I would be already in and out. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And I didn't take it. For 1 tick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate this market. I'm waiting.
Maybe I should have done the 95, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Hell no.
Who got wicked today? Yeah, me too. Big wicks, little wicks, everybody flexing on the charts.
For 1 tick.
Big wicks, little wicks.
It's been
So I
already
guess we can
one.
see. I'm not by a city. That's the problem.
She wanted higher.
I've never heard of Taka, so I'll go look them up. But no, they still don't have fiber out of my hot tub. You see, that's a me problem. Like, in here I'm wired because it's a big house, and even from one side of the house, you can't get the Wi-Fi, and so I don't have to worry about it when I'm on my wire. AT&T is supposed to be bringing fiber out here at some point. Still waiting.
Okay, he's coming back. Let's go! Fill me, please. Please, only thing that I'm asking. At least
They
taking
went down
one
to the
trade.
same spot.
At least having one trade in this cash session. Only one. Okay, in! I'm in! I'm in first
Let's
trade!
let's go!
I don't care even if I lose it, I would take one trade today. Oh, finally.
Well, it better work now. Don't get too excited.
It's gonna
Tuckus
work.
is not available where I am.
For sure it's gonna work.
Unfortunately.
Ah.
I checked. That they don't have fiber to me. Nobody has fiber to me. I would know because they're gonna have to tear up the road.
Oh. And it worked. Next thread. Next thread where I'm gonna grab 1 point and it's gonna work for sure. 74,
For
82
sure.
and up. For sure.
Okay, for sure,
74.
it's guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed. But only 1 point. Huh?
All the way down at 82. Dang.
82 and up.
All right, market. That's your new marching orders.
Some buy every single dip. I'm just trying not to get smacked by another wick. Who got stopped out? Who got stopped out? Who chased the moon? Who swore they were done today? Who's still clicking by? Big wicks, little wicks, everybody getting humble. Thought I found a holy grail, turns out I just overtraded. Market got me feeling sick. One more setup, one more click, one more giant stupid away. Big wigs, little wigs. Big wigs, little wigs. I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading. Seriously. I'm done trading. I'm done trading.
Cartoon Futures, I have a parcel at 203. I ended up adding to my shorts. Nice short. Huh?
Well, there
Nice
it goes
short Cartoon
deeper.
Futures.
Caught the bounce right off support. Everything was looking clean. Risk was small, reward
It's a new one.
was big. Best
Ah.
setup I'd ever seen. Watched it climb, started
La,
smiling.
la, la.
Man, this feels so right. Then that little voice said, move your stop, sleep good tonight.
Worst idea ever.
Just one take, just one little take, that's all she needed. Just one little take, that's all she needed.
Oh, no. TP hit.
My
JD, y'all are
TP
getting
hit
paid on your
finally.
shorts. Everybody's getting paid.
Let's go, baby! I'm short as well, finally. Where did you enter, Jay? Ololo, can I share what just happened during the Asiat session with you, Ololo, with Barbie? Can I explain it in front of 115 viewers?
I've got so
Sure.
many mixed conditions. This is why I'm having a harder time trading with VIX moving up and Tick being at a low and Delta rising. I'm so confused. Let's see if we get a bounce here at 90. See if my brain's right. We should have a point bounce here. Nope. See, I'm not on it. Ah. Okay, we're going for your 82 then.
82, yeah.
I was tempted to buy the 90. I'm glad I didn't. See, it's looking too funny here. I don't like the VIX. I don't like it.
He doesn't remember, so Gaspri. From 260. Oh, nice! Just below the VWAP.
Who moved their stop,
I'm with Cartoon looking for a big drop. Let's go! Yeah, I think he could come, huh?
The bearish traders may have to wait for all their big drops, but when they get them, it is party on Bear Street for sure.
Okay, let's go!
I kind of like the 84 there too. I'm not taking it though. I'm getting too jittery with these little spots. Oh, I should have taken it. But yeah, I want this major bleed to slow down.
You know, break even might not be a bad idea.
You're not sharing anymore your Ninja Trader screen.
Oh, you can look at it. There's nothing going on. Because I should have taken that 84 and I didn't. I'm trying to make sure that my mental game's healthy here too. We got fart targets? Is that what's going on? Fart targets. There we go.
So, yeah, guys, to let you know what it just happened. Yesterday evening, during the first Asia session of the Phidias live stream, we had Olo from the chat. He was completely drunk yesterday in the chat.
Oh no! So he doesn't remember.
Yeah, that's why Gatsby is saying that he doesn't remember. So. It was hilarious, guys. He just talked by himself. He talked to himself in the chat. I'm dying. Hello, lol. You're so funny. I'm completely drunk. Oh no, why are you drunk? I'm drunk. I don't know why. He talked to himself. That was really fun yesterday. Yo, Rogel, yo! I can also see 29,000 getting tested as well today.
Who's saying that? JB? All right. He's still a little aggressive, huh? Well, actually, you've already been down there, free market.
He's an optimistic trader. But we have already tested today the 29K, so why not now? Why not? We need more volumes, or at least more sellers for that.
I should have bought that 84 because now it's coming back down and I still see it being valid, but I don't like it as much this time. I do think we get another bounce. Let's go pay Florian.
Sorry?
I'm just looking at this spot and I'm annoyed at myself for not buying the 84 even though I saw it. I've been tempted to do it again, but I don't like it as much this time. So we just gotta go get you paid.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Massive buyers, huh?
They're just stealing all our trades, man.
Mike. Okay, we need. Let's come back, please.
I still want it too. I want this little spot. Come on. It's got a little bit more room now, so.
So 84, yeah, you put it, okay.
Yeah. That's where I wanted to buy earlier.
place. Try to chase ones, yeah, that was a rough. About to break out top and some rug pulled up. Now I'm staring.
Ooh, what's going on here? We got another one at the top. Are you shorting again?
No, I'm long.
Okay, you're long at the top. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Trying to test something. No, it's not working at all. Huh?
I see a headline coming over. It says Wall Street is jittery and oil is up as Trump says interim Iran deal is over. Jittery is a good word to describe the market right now, I think.
Yeah. I'm seeing it is war everywhere.
Jittery?
Yeah.
Got the jitters? Tweak it out.
Okay, out.
Woo. Woo.
That wasn't a good trade.
Was that your second trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for the cash session.
Yeah, you're catching up. You're catching up.
Retail trader exhausted, confidence level dropping. Deploying one more fake breakout. Good luck tomorrow, yeah. Good luck tomorrow, yeah. Good luck tomorrow, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I'll fall asleep soon. If the market is staying like that. Oh, okay. Come on, fall.
I'm making sure I still like this spot over here. I still do. It might bounce ahead of my order though. Tunes. Where are the tunes? There we go. I think I need to restart my little playlist deal, but I'm not doing that while we're live.
Staring at the chart since 6:35. Coffee's cold, but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming shit.
Are you still waiting for your 82?
Yeah. 82. I let his order all the day.
All day. Ooh.
Yeah, and that's for me a perfect level to grab. I mean to take
Perfect.
only one.
Perfect.
To take only 1 point. Yeah.
Are you sure? Last chance to catch this move. And now it's reversing. Are you in? Are you sure? Welcome to the highest tick.
We're coming back.
Starting to get-
Woo!
I'm starting to get a bullish signal on the QQQ 30-minute too. Maybe your 82 is going to end up being our reversal spot. I don't have that signal on the spiders yet, but I'm watching.
Yeah, and we have this area about 82, and the bottom of the day is at 68 and a half. We have made 94 points of range today in daily, so that's why, as long as we're staying in the bottom from 82 to 68, that could be a nice spot to take some long. 2K profit managing this short. Let's go, cartoon.
Let's go. I'll play confetti gray balloons. Maybe. Or I'll play looking like a dork on the internet. That's what it turned into.
Oh,
Let me make sure this is turned on.
That's almost awkward. That's almost...
You sure?
Yeah.
Says my effects are on. I'm gonna force it. There we go. That's for cartoon. What's up, Stanley Brutus and King Kunta? Now that y'all are here, we can get to trading.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Did you notice I got second cam?
Ah, yeah.
I got wide
I
angle.
just saw the transition before, but yeah, I didn't notice. Nice.
Because it happens when I go look on this monitor. It's like, what are you looking at, Barbie? So I fixed it.
Nice, nice, nice. And now changing and switching from cam to cam.
Cam to cam.
Took a small scalp right here.
You already took it?
Yeah, yeah, in and out already. Yeah.
In and out. I'm looking for that 84 if we can get there. I am a little bit concerned this is going to bounce early around 88, but we'll see.
Only up $900.
It's not a contest, y'all. It's not a contest. The 10K challenge is a contest, though, so. Hey, I can't figure out how to trade silver on my 10K challenge account.
Ah, yeah. Silver, what is doing by the way today?
I don't know, but I saw a trade on it the other day and I couldn't trade it.
Yeah,
wouldn't
he
let me
moved a
trade
lot
silver.
too.
It says my data is delayed. Who else got cooked by Trump's tweet? Well, we've been cautious because of Trump last night. It's like which tweet at this point? Lordy, lordy, lordy.
Was it Karen?
Nope. Was it the hedge funds?
Probably, but not this time.
Was it high frequency traders?
Maybe.
Was it me?
Yeah, I thought I had Humble. I guess I need to nudge them again.
Doesn't make sense. I only bop to country.
Flat now for Jay. Let's go. Nice trade. Who else got cooked by Trump tweet? Not at all. Happy for both of us. It breaks down now. Yeah, but
Yeah, there's been a lot of Iran tweets too. But yeah.
in this kind
That
of
was-
market, especially when it's choppy like that, there are a lot of traders who's just getting destroyed.
It didn't even get down to the 88 that time. Making me wait. I don't want to wait, market. It's boring. So I'm gonna look at the Trump tweets. See which ones I didn't post.
Let's go, baby!
The market reversed due to profit taking, macroeconomic uncertainty, and resistance overhead.
Me? Interesting.
The market today, the market is such fascinating. That's wow.
I'm still waiting to see if we get down to this 84 spot and kind of bounce that low again. We've really slowed down in this area. and I'm seeing the cumulative delta come up. The VIX hasn't come down yet, but when VIX did actually put a down candle in on the 5 minute, it's because we hit this 84, 85 spot.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, baby! It will be violent because it has to break the long volume of that candle.
Should I help him with that one, y'all? Violent.
Oh, violence.
If you're gonna live in Florida, you have to talk about the violence. It's not
Violence.
elegant at all. You said it way too elegantly.
sorry. Okay. Next time that
We're
I
just
say
helping
it,
you out.
yeah. Next time that I'll say it, I'll put the intonation.
Yeah.
I'll be
Make it sound like it.
violent with the duck races today.
At least the duck race that should have some action. There's a red candle. Come get me. Don't rip my face off. Just come get me gently. It says oil's up 7%. Ooh. Euro bond yields are up. Yep. One little guy, well, I guess he's not that little, but one guy says one thing and the whole world's freaking out. Pretty crazy.
And only one guy,
This- Is this the most exciting trading day ever, Gas Free? I'm glad that we had all these. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was like the opposite of today. All the giveaways, all the trades.
Yeah. All right. So if the market doesn't want to move, we're gonna move. All together.
Humble ambition, is that the problem? You think because we didn't do enough giveaways today that the market's not moving? Could be. The market likes the Phidias giveaways.
So guys, yeah, as usual, the market is make me becoming mad. So let's enjoy our time all together.
You mean it's pissing you off?
Yeah, it's pissing me off and make me violent.
We gotta get you ready for Florida.
Murphy's like that, you know. Or to the pub with
Did I get it? Did I type it right?
Yeah. Well done, congrats.
I know how to type.
Trader Dave, this is the place.
Touch my
Guys, did you see yesterday the match between Argentina and Egypt? I was so
Oh, I didn't see that one.
shocked. I was so shocked. I was like, what? What? It just happened. That
I've
was
seen way too
unbelievable.
much added time and way too many cards. That's what I know about the
Ah.
World Cup. Those refs need to chill a little bit.
And that sounds good too. Ooh, already on 105. 110 at 120 participants. I stopping it.
Regulating over there.
I'm out at 220 pull stop downs. Norwegian are the new world champions. You guys will know. It's gonna be France against Argentina, in my opinion. Oh, 124. Sorry. Okay, 124. You ready? But for that, France needs to win against Morocco, and it's not gonna be easy to beat Morocco. And that's upset me so much to see guys.
Since I don't
just-
have a dog in this fight anymore, am I supposed to root for France? Is that what you're saying?
Especially that you're streaming for a French Propfirm. Yeah.
Okay.
you need
I
to,
can work with
you
that.
You need to be in the French side.
I have a blue shirt. It kind of looks like the France jersey. It's from when I played. Kind of looks like that. It's got the white collar on it. I should go pull that out, huh?
and say allez les bleus.
Say what now?
You know what does that mean?
I have no idea.
No, allez les bleus. No,
No.
that means yeah. Come on, the blue.
Okay.
Because France is blue, and yeah, and everyone is saying all the time, allez les bleus. Yeah. Come on, blue.
It did bounce the 88 without me. Hey, at least I called it moving without me.
But he didn't.
I was like, I should put an order
No,
at
no.
88. I did not. You know, one of the most exciting games I've watched, though, was Brazil and Norway.
Hey, yeah, that was insane too. I watched it. It was Saturday, right?
It all kind of blends together. Yeah.
That-
Don't blow your account, bro.
So, ChatGPT. But I don't want to see the game like 4 years ago against Argentina. Yeah, but that's not gonna be the same, I think. You know, it's like the same thing, Gasry, in many for a lot of sports. You can do the same match in soccer, in football, in baseball, in cycling, every race, in Formula One, in almost every sport. You can do right away, or the next day the same race with the same participants. It's not gonna be the same race. So that's why I'm thinking that even if there's in final going to be France against Argentina, that's not gonna be the same match.
Hey, my other account got filled.
Oh no, we just
It didn't tell me.
no way. Are you degenerate? You removed it? You order?
I removed it. I mean, it just happened without me.
Oh.
I had it in multiple accounts. The other account failed. Like, it was just
That's
like, you
annoying.
Phidias account, not happening today. I'm already out on the other account, so.
And we are getting closer to my 82.5 level. So I'll keep it. Oh,
I actually really like this spot still too. Oh my god. I'm probably about to be pissed off at myself, but at least we can go get yours.
Come on, come on, come on.
Not yet, huh? Okay, almost. Where was that?
Phil,
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wrong way.
out.
Other way.
Let's go!
Oh, you got it? Okay. Nice.
I'll take it again.
Ooh.
That race. Okay, that's gonna be the last thread. Up tick, up tick, up tick, up tick, up tick, up tick, up tick.
Yeah, don't blow your account, bro. Are you in?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Surround home up for the dog race. Through every morning starts insane. Charts exploding, ducks stampeding, and nobody's brain works quite the same. Round home up for the dog race. The New York session battle cry. And even if the market wrecks us all, the ducks still flies. All right, racers.
Oh. Come on! Go higher! Fill me, please. Do the same thing that you are doing since more than 2 hours. Just doing sideways.
It's not being very exciting.
Yeah. Ah,
There we go. Oh, not quite.
one tick. One tick. No,
There you
no, no.
go.
Let's go!
Boom.
Finally.
Made
Finally.
you work for that one.
Boom. I'm so amazed, impressed about the choppiness of the market today. Whew! $784 today on the cash accounts.
You've been doing
That's
quite
fine.
well in this choppy market, so.
Yeah. I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
Famous last words.
Now it's your turn. But before
Yeah,
that,
I'm still working on it, apparently.
before that, everyone is already registered for the famous duck race. Carlton, you should check online about Kering and the microplastic releasing new trophy. Okay. Ooh. That's what happened when you are bored, Gasfree. Gasfree. You're right, Gasfree. You're taking some trades, but anyway, that was a good trade.
And the ducks.
And the duck. Oh, come on! Finally, we're waking up! Let's go! Finally, we have something exciting today.
B-duck jumping with speed, green duck front running, fueled by
This is
green
for my
paint,
duck.
somehow still in
Makes
the
it go
race.
faster.
I heard
Everybody else
duck
doing it too, right?
all over the place, Trump duck, talking
Where are you?
before
Where are you?
turn one,
You're not doing
claiming he
faster.
already won. Alien duck,
Unfortunately.
3 feet above ground, probably insider trading from outside town. Cat moving faster
problem.
than the estate. One
Typical
trader just
detective.
blew an
Price
evil in
action.
disgrace.
Panax, Sammy. Blue chip
Got the
card.
pickle detective, Trump duck in the lead.
Phidias stock way, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these ducks control the future's game. I'm from the Phidias stock way, coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Her duck moving with the crowd, it flows.
Alex got
Everywhere
naked
he goes,
duck.
he goes, clueless.
Carlton Futures. The code. My cage. No police officer.
Elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and
Blue
exposed.
Barbie
Like a mean stock
original.
squeeze, meanwhile,
Panda
her
duck.
begging, please, and here comes alien duck from the sky, defying both physics and SEC guidelines.
I see alien duck down there.
Wait a second, folks. Cutting across the water.
The code. The duck.
Plain duck still somehow made you crow. That cool duck. Oh my
Where
God.
is my
how is
duck?
he still in this?
My duck is hiding. Don't be scared, duck.
You're not here.
Somebody check on these guys.
This thing's rigged.
Alien duck accelerating
You're
rapidly.
too afraid to
Green
win, I
duck
think.
trading
Oh no, the
emotionally.
Napoleon
Her
duck.
duck following everybody
Yes,
else.
Jeffrey.
Plain
Yes,
duck,
Jeffrey.
just happy to help. Her duck barely staying
Good
afloat.
start.
Some trader just
Guys.
blew another OTP boat.
This naked duck
Oh,
is
no,
pretty
no.
fast,
Up the
man.
rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well.
Nicole,
We're from the Phidias.
Where is my duck also, Jay?
The
It's
greatest
not like
race
fuck.
in modern trade, where futures traders lose
Hey, Jay, where are you, Jay?
Chaos every day, left from the
Bull Barbie, you here, Bull Barbie. Thunder Day, too. You're the red one.
Go, go,
Even if your payout gets denied, at least you're done. Left it all on the water ray.
Time for the spray with the Bloomberg Z-Trader, Z-Trader. Oh, the
And her
cut.
duck
The cut. The
appears
cut.
to need medical
Let's go.
attention.
Sleepy Panda.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Clone Duck
Sleep.
wins.
Sleepy
Again.
Panda. What? Snuck in there at the end. I saw that. It's a sneaky panda, not a sleepy panda. My duck must have been hanging out with yours, JB. Hiding in the back.
Yeah. But at least we saw your duck. While we
Yeah.
haven't seen the duck
Briefly.
of baby. So I think he was really hang out pretty well with you.
We like to hang out. Yeah.
So ready? Where is he? Sleepy Panda, Sleepy Panda.
Where is the sleepy panda?
Sleepy Panda.
Sleeping on his win here. You're supposed to go, yay, I won. There you are. Sleepy Panda has arrived.
Okay, so Sleepy Panda, you know how to claim your account if you're winning an account. Just send me a DM. No, wait, I'm missing. No, Rogelio, you missed it. Yeah, I was at one finger to it. Oh, the Nasdaq is falling off a cliff right now.
Indeed.
So, time to spin because I've worked. And Sleepy Panda, who's winning an OTP? No way! So many OTP, guys. OTP
We had
fundamental.
a couple last week too when you were gone. That's been the account to win.
Amazing. Of your choice. First time winning. So exciting. Let's go. An OTP fundamental of your choice. So you know how to claim it. Just send me a DM on Discord. Jump into the Phidias Discord. And slide in my DMs. All right. And we tell me which OTP fundamental you want, which capital, and then we'll make it for you. Sleepy Panda, the black magic will make it for you. And we are arriving on a good spot for ES and Nasdaq. Especially on ES.
I was kind of looking at this 72 area down here.
72, we are on it almost. And we're gonna
there.
almost hit the 29k that JB called it earlier.
Here, let's see if we can hit this real fast. Ah, no. I'm late. No, it keeps happening. Okay, now we're gonna say goodbye to you, and then we're gonna try to find the trade.
I leave you. I leave you. I let you in peace, Barbie.
I'm gonna make this work. I promise.
For sure. For sure.
I usually can get at least one hit in after you're out of here. So
Okay. So I need to get out.
it's not a race, though. We have time. What's
That's a
up,
friend.
Sean?
No, Sean. So guys, see you tomorrow. Oh no, sorry, even later. See you later. Flo, how
Yeah, we
exhausted are
get
you
to
today?
harass you later today.
Yeah, I'm so exhausted.
Hopefully-
I'm exhausted of the markets today.
No, you gotta be amped. You gotta be more trades. I need more trades.
Yeah. I was like before that I took mine, but then once I took it, I was okay. I got my cam, so that everything is fine now. I'm good for today. Come back for the other session. Thanks,
Yeah,
bro.
hopefully you can hang out a little bit longer tonight and get the trade instead of like ending and then the trade's like, here I am. That's what happened yesterday.
Gas free. See you tonight, gas free. Without being drunk, guys. I don't want to see you drunk guys tonight. Are you actually going to trade Asia tonight, lol?
Yeah, show up sober tonight, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. If there
Or
are some
not.
gaps, I like to take the same trades than yesterday, so than yesterday, filling the gap. But usually, yes, there's not really some gaps at the open. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see tonight.
A bitty gap? You need a big loose gap?
Yeah. Even a little one, it's a no for me. So, see you later, guys. Take care and especially trade safe. Barbie,
Do
trade
it.
safe.
I'll try, maybe.
Give me hope.
And we say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There it is. All right, it's just us now. What do you think? Should we find some other trades? That little order I just put in would have worked too. I was rushing it though, so I want to not rush and do crazy trades. We'll try to do good trades. Yeah. So since I'm already a little late to this drop, I'm going to kind of take the same deal I normally do, where I'm going to look for some little spots to get some bounce scalps. It's getting a little messy down here on the order flow, so that's why I was having a hard time pinpointing that level. I was looking at 70 and I was looking at 72 and I was like, no, it should be no. And that's why I ended up pulling it, as I was second guessing myself. But that's exactly the kind of move that I'm going to be looking for right now.
Yeah. Who's got discipline?
Finally could focus on nudes and trading. Yeah, there you go.
Bell rings. Let's count. I'm a day trade degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip.
All right.
Strong, dopamine. Living off the P and L dream. Tell myself last straight.
I still think this 70 is good. Let me see. Where's the market?
Everybody in the room knows it. Charts all night.
We ended down at 70. I'm gonna put one in at 70.5. That may not be high enough though. And maybe that other spot. This morning was rough. I had a hard time with it. I had a very rare loss. I almost pulled the trade. I've been real finicky and not trying to do that, but probably feel a little better if I had done it that. Oh, come on. I'm a little bit concerned about this one too, not gonna lie. Come on, come on. There it is. That one was a little nerve-wracking. We've had a lot of dumpage today. The VIX is still a little hot. But I'll show you. This is what I was looking at. This is why I'm not loving these. It's because this line is the VIX. It's representing the same as the candlesticks, but in a line. And that's an aggressive little up move. And I had gotten in right when that thing ticked back up. But I was also looking at the tick index, and the tick index was real low, so we had some room to move higher. This thing's been ranging in this kind of unremarkable range all day. My trading view needs to be restarted. I mentioned that earlier, so it's kind of slow. But you can see that down there, it's holding that negative 600 line so far. So that's what I've been trying to time these buys. Of course, they're limit orders, so that's when I'm pulling them. Sometimes it's because the tick's all the way up here. So we'll see if the walk down is over or not. Cartoon says he's out of the way, so maybe it's over. We'll see. I'm also working on quad stuff over here too to fix my back tester. My back tester has been down because I had to re-import. My database got too big. My data was taking up 500 gigabytes, and I had to move it off to a different drive and all this stuff. But it's almost back. Oh, Sean, you got pissed and snagged a brand new account to trade while you were mad. I'm guessing how that went right now. I'm guessing it wasn't ideal.
Hey, I'm definitely done for today.
I was tempted to enter a micro position trade down here too. I didn't, but it's kind of looking like maybe I should have. I think I'm a little bit spooked on the account of this was a big news event, and what are we doing? You know, the market's got to digest it. I've got to digest it a little bit. So we'll see what happens. You could go. I was gonna say, see what happens at the 80 level. I think it's about to go. I think it's about to hit over that. So I probably need to find a new buy. Come on. Fresh cup of coffee, market's alive. Today's the day that I'm gonna thrive. Got my levels, got my plan. 5 seconds later, oh man. You worked out, you hit 1K on the trade, so it made you happy. There you go. I'm having a slow day, so I haven't gotten any big trades like that. See, I put the other trade, the 5 lot, in my other account, and I just took profit on it. I should have done it on the Phidias account too. I just couldn't use my copy trader on it with how nervous the market's been making me. Oh well. See, ooh, see if I can get this real quick. There we go. Alrighty, this is looking way better already. This is on my trade copier too, by the way. So every one of these, it looks like a 1 point, but I'm getting 4 points on it. Okay, I'm nervous about the 84, 85 on a very, very short term. So I want to see if that hits and rejects a little bit. It doesn't have to reject a lot. It just has to reject a little bit. And then I might either get another opportunity down here around 75 or even 70. We'll see. That might be wishful thinking. Otherwise, we could start a walk up. So I do think that 85 is going to be a little bit of trouble. We have here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm looking left. I'm always, when I say these, I'm always looking left. So I'm looking at this group of orders here, just kind of like the center of it's around 85, and we've got that candle there that took off pre-market. So that's what I'm looking at when I'm saying 85 could give us some trouble. Oh, Trump is about to talk. Thank you for that. I'm gonna chill then. So wait, is that? That was 11:15. He should have already been on, right? I'm gonna investigate the situation. Trump speaks at NATO summit. Okay, yeah, he's not on yet. But we do need to keep an eye on this. So I'll show y'all what I'm keeping an eye on. Computer, you're gonna have to bear with me another freaking minute because I'm not ready to restart. All right. So this is the live feed of Trump at the NATO summit, which I believe is in Turkey. We were looking at that earlier. So I'm gonna watch when he comes on stage. I'm gonna make sure I'm flat for freaking sure. Yeah, the other trade's working out great. I'm having one of those days where it's like missed opportunities. Yeah. We were talking about the Greenland thing yesterday. I saw that come across yesterday with Greenland. This morning he's talking about, oh, he's got a lot of things. He's juggling a lot. He's got the Iran ball in the air. He's got the Ukraine ball in the air, and he's got the Greenland ball in the air. All of those are going. So we've got a really, really slow data week. There's not any data drops that are that exciting. We've got FOMC minutes today and unemployment tomorrow, but nothing too exciting. And for sure, we're gonna be very news sensitive with having those three balls in the air that Trump's holding right now. It's not like we've got a real calm, boring person. Bull says we're gonna go through 29,600. Where is that? Is that the pre-market high? It's above the RTH high. See if Trump has anything good to say. If Trump has something good to say, that could happen. Tell them if you give you a good price, you'll make sure you become a soccer world champion. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but soccer is very much an afterthought in the United States. I mean, 10 years ago, we didn't have shit. We've doubled our MLS teams or something like that, Major League Soccer. But it's still like we get the guys who are out of the Premier League. Like they've already had their fun in the Premier League. And now they're going to come over to the United States for retirement. Although Messi's doing pretty good in his retirement, huh? All right, well, 185, it was a little bit higher, but we are getting some rejection. I don't want to buy this because of the Trump thing, but it's kind of looking like we could put a swing low back in around this 80 spot. I just don't have a risk to reward that makes sense with Trump.
But
Cartoon, you almost longed off your exit. It is bouncing really nicely, isn't it? I was expecting a bounce because the delta, even when we took that dip down, we were still at a positive 2,000 on the delta, and we were hitting kind of the range low on the tick. The thing is, the VIX has been very aggressive, so I've kind of been waiting on that. We did peak on the VIX at 1855 on that low. It hasn't come down too far. It's at 1824 right now, but it has room to move lower, so we'll see. You like a lower low and then a launch pad? You said lunch pad, but I think you meant launch pad. I used to talk about launch pads a lot. I really like the launch pads. So a lot of these breakout levels, I used to talk about these as launch pads too a lot in the Discord. Because when you look at these levels on the hourly, you'll kind of see this. Here's one over here. So this was a major level around 75.50. Tron, it's that level again. But we were just consolidating. We'd go below, above. But we were consolidating really, really tight. It's classic launch pad, and we launched off of it for 50 points. And this is on the hourly, and it's the easiest place where I see these levels personally. Sometimes the 15 you can see them too, though, if you really gotta be on these lower charts. That was the upside down launch pad. But you see, we were hitting the same level over and over and over and over again. Became the breakdown point. It was previously a break up point, breakout. But those create launch pads or lunch pads, depending on your typos. And the way you talk. I did a taco. Wait. If I was into a short button, I would probably short the 90 level for a point or two.
I bought a course for 99, then another one online. Then a mentorship from some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai. I learned supply, I learned demand, I learned 10.
I would really like to see if I can find at least one more trade. This Trump thing's annoying though, because of the timing of it. I said something about tacos, Sean. You gotta pay attention. Can't miss a thing around here. So now we're kind of barcoding at the 80s. I do have a level here. Oh, y'all can see it on this chart. Hang on. These are quants that I'm using. They're sigma levels. So they're calculated off of the settlement to give us the levels where we're statistically most likely to stay inside of. And we are at the -1 sigma. And we have exceeded it. That we exceed these 15% of the time, I think. Well, on either side, if you add it together, it's more like 30. But so we exceed the lower one about 15% of the time. We hold above it even less. I don't remember the statistic on it. And we're at that spot right now. So on ES, it's at 7. Where is it? It's at 80. And it's at 80.71. So kind of 80 and 3/4. I post these in the Discord too, in my Discord, if you ever want to see these sigma levels. I use a few different standard deviations. Like my magic levels are, they're basically, I mean, they're quant too. They're based on Fibonacci. So it looks at previous ranges, daily, weekly, monthly. It's not a straight Fibonacci, but it's Fibonacci based. There's Fibonacci math in it, and it's based on levels that are most likely to hold. I don't know. The easiest way to explain it, I would say, is like if you want to find some good quants and some good traditional levels that hold a lot. The open, high, low, and close levels and math based on them. That's what the traditional funds use, so they end up being really good levels. I was talking to some of my algo trading friends about this too, because sometimes it's the average of them. The traditional floor pivot is an average of the open, high, and low. Is that right? And then there's a modified floor pivot that's the average of the open, high, low, and close. And then you can kind of add those floor pivots to these other levels, and you can... I still like doing manual analysis, but they end up being some pretty solid levels if you have nothing else. What do y'all think? You think there's a pink taco around here? We need to get Trump out of the way because I want to trade, and the flow right now is looking real muddy again, where it's hard to kind of see through all the orders to see where the major spots are. And I think that's probably because everybody's waiting on Trump, because this was supposed to be, I think, at 11:15, right? Wait, we're not even doing a duck race. Why is it playing duck race song? Whew. Okay. I was gonna look at Trump's calendar again. It does say 11:15. Unless his meeting ran long with the Syrian Arab Republic. Has the local times on here too, so in Turkey it's 4:15. Well, it was 4:15. So watching that. Trump's still doing nothing. So I'm gonna show you why this is kind of boring actually. This is ES. NASDAQ has done basically the same move, a little bit different. It's like, you know, slanty lines versus horizontal. But this is a little spot of balance that we had pre-market. So after this big drop, this drop would have been the ceasefire canceled, war on, big mad at Iran again. That was this candle here. And then when that candle ended, when that move ended, we got into a little bit of balance. So that means that up here, there's no war with our... Up here is ceasefire on. Down here is ceasefire off. So right now, this is where the market is finding balance with the ceasefire being off. And this is where it found balance with the ceasefire being on. So this is a really good area to watch down here where we have these lows. So kind of 74.70 up to 74.90. That's our current balance area. So when we get out of there, that's when we're both back potentially into trend mode again. But when we're in balance, that's chop. So when we're in chop, we want to play the edges of chop, not get in the middle of the range where we are right now. Did he forget? I mean, Trump's not usually this late. I remember Biden last year. It was like a running joke. Like, how late is he going to be? Trump's been a lot more prompt, but the last week too, he was real late somewhere. So still empty podium. We're waiting for the Trumpster to appear up there. And if y'all want to, I just literally searched for Trump live, and there were a whole bunch of options. I just clicked on one. If y'all want to follow along with that. Their music isn't as good, I'm just going to say.
Diamond hands forever. Hold through the pain.
Hold through the pain. I do see a potential buy down there at 70. It's just a little bit crazy to leave an order sitting down there in case Trump comes on and is like, bomb the shit out of him. Tron, you caught my gray sweatpant vibe from last night, huh? What you missed is Hunter sent a picture of himself. I don't think he was wearing gray sweatpants, but it was the gray sweatpants effect. He like that other picture that I posted. It was like that. So that's what I was asking for. He knew what I was asking for. We do equal opportunity harassing in the trading ranch. We don't just harass women, we harass men too. Yeah, you'll have to ask Hunter for his good picture. I don't think he posted it anywhere in the public chats. I think he sent it to a private chat, but it happened. I was there. It was hilarious. I don't even know if he meant to show that, but he probably did. Here's the problem over there at the trading ranch, Tron. I don't think it's a problem though. It's a feature. Our HR department is Hunter. Man, this still looks like it wants to move up. I wonder if they need to come back and retest the 70 level. That's kind of what it's looking like. Oh, I want to trade down here. I want it. It's counter trend, technically. And we've already tested that area. It's not a very responsible trade, but I almost want to buy the low again. I don't know if I'm going to, but that's kind of where I'm looking. There's some other things the market could do that I would like better. How does he wear his sweatpants? Well, that's what I want to find out. I mean, it's summertime. Do you think they're going to be looser? I wasn't sure if you caught my sweatpants reference or not. Think we're gonna go deeper? That's what I'm real nervous about, the market moving deeper. I know we're absorbing a lot of the sell right now, and I think it makes sense to be buying support. 7,500 was support, 74.75 was support, and we definitely had buyers when we were there. I think that makes sense, especially if you're working on a larger position. Maybe you're going to hold it for months or something like that too. But I would not be surprised if we make new lows. I think that's the way to put it. I would not be even a little bit surprised if we make new lows today. That's why my whole little buying the lows thing here, I'm hesitating on it, because even though the delta is holding and I've gotten away with some buys here and there, I lost count of them, but what have we done, like 3? Y'all have a better view of this chart than I do right now. There's 2. And then I had 1 not work over there. There's 3. All of these were longs though, right? Yeah, I took a short pre-market. I didn't take a short after it opened. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 longs and 4 shorts. That's kind of crazy, actually. And there's a lot of absorption happening, and that's what's making me think. Basically, what I'm thinking is the reaction to this ceasefire off may not be over on the grander scale. Looks like they are going to try to hold the 29,050.
On the thread, if the market's down, we just stay in bed.
VIX is still hot though. So I told you the high on the day for VIX. We can go look at it. Let me switch screens real quick. So this is I got the line there is the overnight. So our high 1855. If I was gonna do that position long, I would need to see VIX actually breaking through. VIX had some balance here too on the 5-minute, but I would want to see the VIX really breaking through the 18, below the 18, and it didn't. So the market is still concerned. Still concerned. Nice hold on the 75. But do you see what I'm saying? We've got like 75 to 85. This little range right here. And it's very tight. It's very tight.
I had the perfect entry, the perfect plan. Then I got responsible.
Naked trading is the best trading, Tron. You know, I get in trouble sometimes when I trade naked because of the cameras, but it is the superior way to trade. Plus, like, you should always be doing push-ups throughout the day to keep your body moving, keep in shape, or sitting on the computer all day. If you get a win, if you get a loss, once your trade is over, you go do some push-ups, right? And you know, if you're naked, you have got a helping hand. We'll boost. It's a super nice screen. You need a new monitor. Put one of those up. I have 2 order flows up because this one's not big enough for me, but I still want to be able to show y'all where I'm watching for these imbalances and things. Because, like, how do you explain an imbalance without pointing to it? But this is not enough space, especially if you're gonna mess with on the NASDAQ. But I don't even try. I think you would have to have a vertical, at least 4K monitor to try to watch this on the NASDAQ, and it would still be hard. But I have it on the 4K monitor. It's horizontal 4K monitor, and then about a third of it is this chart, as tall as it can go, and I'm still scrolling through it all. You can only see left so far. So I have a 1 minute, a 5 minute, and a 15 loaded, so I can go through them all. But the other thing I look for is we have this is a market profile thing. I look at the profiles of each of these candles, and especially on the 15-minute, I'll look at the profiles. We don't have any real good profiles for me to use an example. This one's a B shape that we're forming. So I'm looking at the blue here. It's got that yellow in it. The yellow is the point of control, but the blue is the market profile showing us. So normally we're looking at volume this way, showing which for each candle how strong the volume was, but in this case we're looking at it how strong the volume was on each price level instead of on each time level. So we can see that the volume was really heavy at the top and the bottom of this candle, at least so far. So it forms a little B. So it's a B-shaped profile. That's a neutral candle. So is this one. This one's a D shape. You can see if I expand this out, it might be a little easier. So this one's a D-shaped profile, another balanced profile. And if I'm looking for a completed auction style candle, it's going to be a B or a P. So this one, if it didn't have this is a capital B. That was confusing. But if we're looking for a lowercase b or a lowercase p, if it didn't have this top part, it could be a lowercase b. And if it didn't have this bottom part, it could be a lowercase p. That would show the auction's been complete up here and moving back lower, potentially. Especially on the 15-minute, and I haven't gotten a lot of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, risking $40 to make $12.50.
Still no Trumpy.
The one, the only, the one-tick wonder.
Yeah, definitely take notes of the trading naked stuff, Tron, because you got to work out your full body, if you know what I mean. Make all those muscles big. But I'm still seeing a muddy order flow, and I think it's Trump's fault right now.
But discipline is posted in
I don't like to go around blaming people for stuff, but Trump did that. Do you have a good trading notebook, Tron? I always got my trading notebook. So Justin in my Discord, he calls mostly Power Hour options plays. If y'all don't know him, but he travels to Hawaii every year with his family, and he was literally there when the fires hit, and he was in a hotel that was evacuated because the fires were right there. The one thing he said is like, I have to go back and get my trading journal. That has 5 years of trading knowledge in there. I have to get my trading journal. That was what he was upset about. I was like, I can replace my shoes. I can replace my toothbrush. I cannot replace that journal. Big move there. What happened? Trump's not out yet.
Just looking for one clean setup. Immediately overtrades for 4 straight hours. Chat, that one doesn't count.
I think the buyers just showed up. The buyers just
Shaking off caffeine, 3 contracts.
got on sides there.
Praying for a tiny wiggle. 1250 green. Screenshot.
You'll see we got some stacked imbalances on that, or just below that 85 level.
He's a one-take wonder. Trades from St. over under. Scalping crumbs like it's gourmet.
And we are back above the Sigma.
Anyway, wonder. Fastest flattener in the frontier. One green tick and he's feeling
And
commissions hit that
VIX is thinking about coming lower.
today. Took 96.
Oh, I was in a long on a different account and I didn't hold it. I'm like, oh,
Look,
it should still be in. I didn't let it go.
some markets you trust, and some you never let meet your family.
This is getting a little spicy. Are we waking up? Maybe we're waking up. All right, let's find a spot. Hopefully before Trump comes on.
Says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild eyes.
Oh, I don't see one yet.
Every candle feels like danger and fun. She don't respect stops. Hates being
If y'all are trading,
down when she moves. She
you don't have to tell me before. I know that's crazy and nerve-wracking, but
then break structure. And
let me know if you see something. Big seller just came in at 86.
because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future. That's a good time, girl.
Somebody might have come in and kind of cleared out the books a little bit up there.
Yo sleep, yo cash, but what a ride when she wants to dance and no NASDAQ futures. Yeah, I know the truth. You don't take
Yeah,
her,
pretty.
just enjoy the proof.
Y'all see how big this number is getting here? I hope you can see that. It's hard. I'll zoom in a little bit more.
But not too soon.
Maybe. Trying to zoom. You see, we've got like 9, 40, 1,000. So we know that that's a really important level.
When the pressure lands,
It's kind of looking like they're trying to hold it below 86 right now.
when consistently
There it goes.
levels hold. Structures tight, she'll let you sleep real good at night. She don't need drama to make it work.
So that order is on the sell side. If we get above that, that seller is offsides. This is an order that already happened. This isn't a live order. This is a completed order.
Just simply futures, that's a grown-up love. Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade up clean, sleep real good with your P&L green. S&P futures, bring her home. Mama likes her structure strong.
You got some moves nobody's seen. Let's see your moves. One of these days, I gotta talk cartoon futures into turning a camera on and coming and joining me, huh?
Yeah, I know. I should commit, but some days I still want a little bit.
Trading naked, no stops during a Trump press conference. Let's go.
So I trade my rules. I know my role. Some days wild, some days control. NASDAQ for spice, ES for peace. Different moods, same love for the screen. Yeah. One taught me thrills, one taught me trust. One tests my nerves, one treats me just.
Just dump the Keurig.
I know my lane.
Tron, are you a Keurig hater? I used to have one. That's the problem with Keurigs. Like, nobody keeps them forever like coffee makers.
Fast cars, neon lights.
I like my little latte machine thing. My espresso. It's not a latte machine. That's just what I make with it. It's an espresso machine. I want to get the Ninja one though. I kind of been looking at new ones that have grinders built in. I have a grinder and I have a espresso machine. And now they've some genius is like, let's put the grinder on the espresso machine, make everybody really lazy. Now I need that one. Plus, it comes in full colors.
Just a laptop. A dream.
I don't know, this is looking bullish now. You're holding above that spot.
No help, no luck. Trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nights. Now I teach millions. Smash that
You need the rabbit filter because you trade naked? I feel ya. We can get you a rabbit filter, huh?
that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. For the thumbnail shoot.
Yeah, you're either free or a dumb trader. That's what makes you a degen. All right, that was gonna be my exit on the trade I closed earlier. Oh. Some days you're just not on fire though, right? That's me today. I burnt all my fire out yesterday, slapping the shit out of the market. Doing pretty good though. I do have an eval down $50, and I have a live account down $14. But I also have an account up 400 and one up 70. Wait. Trump's coming on. Watch out. Caution. Where's my protection hat? Oh, I know it's over here. I'm about to show you all my shorts though. I gotta get my hat. Okay, protected from the Trump press conference. Those guys look so serious back there.
Why 99% of traders fail? This one mistake is ruining your trade, and I almost quit. Then this happened. The lifestyle section, Dubai clip, jet sound, fake ocean view, hotel rate, laptop open.
He sounds tired. It's gonna be great. We just made the biggest purchase. We purchased Greenland. It's gonna be great. And I couldn't get along with Iran, so we purchased Iran too. Biggest presidency ever. Is that right? He really sounds beat.
Don't be shy, proof coming soon. Just watch this space until then. Stay disciplined and remember, losses build character to home.
Like he's losing his voice. It's not very. He's not sounding like his big, tough, powerful self right now.
Immaculate there, Blakes.
The VIX is still coming down here too. Y'all see the little VIX line below there, right? I'll move this up.
Coffee cold, brain smooth. Let's lose some money, Ed.
He may have spent 24 hours without sleeping. I mean, what a crazy schedule. I wish I could only sleep 4 hours a night though. I've got this puppy here, so I'm like on the newborn mom schedule, so she had me up at 3 in the morning. I wish I could just sleep 4 hours and like then I would be up. Let's go. But no, I had to go back to bed. Trump says they've had a successful NATO. And he's going to see whether we keep oil down. He keeps saying that. Either that or I'm on a delay. I don't know what's happening. Am I delayed? No. I'm trying to watch the order flow and listen to him at the same time to see if anything kind of gets triggered. Right now, all I see is a potential short close to 7,500. But nothing's real clear yet, so. Yeah, at least he's not drunk Kamala today. Today. And yesterday was today, yesterday. And tomorrow will be today tomorrow. How'd I do? I'm not as good at that one. Hey Barbie, can we hear the audio video from Trump? I wish, but if I turn it on, this stream will go. We already did that before.
No refunds.
That's why I'm gonna try to give y'all. He's like, oh, we have the strongest military. Nothing unexpected yet.
Full port. Blood calls. Who but calls? Who held to zero?
I figured out when I show the video, it doesn't get us taken down, but when I play the audio, it does.
Need a move like 0.25. One last candle, one last shot. This thing's
I do think we're gonna have trouble around 98, 7,500 up here, but this is bullish right now, so we'll see how big. We had another. We had a buy come in.
contract worth less than a tic-tac.
These numbers are getting small again. There's a buy on this one right here. 500 something.
People, you can be right and still be zero. Ask me how. I'm a professional. Spin that wheel. Dopamine trip. Ran too soon, but let it rip. Vida wins.
Have you heard her speech about when she talked about being a verb? Hope is a verb? No.
I wasn't wrong. I just ran out of time. See you tomorrow.
Y'all, these gamma levels. Y'all see that's what we're coming up to? This 74.98, that's a gamma level.
What's the plan today?
I got one.
Technically, ES doesn't have gamma. These are SPX gamma levels that I've translated to the
Trading plan
ES chart.
better. Risk management can't remember. Journal started one last September. One
Oh, I could have shorted that one.
market laughs. That's a good one. Everybody's got a perfect plan till the opening bell says.
Not today.
Hey, pre-market looking like a genius, drawing lines like Leonardo. Support here, resistance there, looking like a trade in Picasso. News is checked,
Cartoon watches the NASDAQ gamma.
checklist feeling dangerous.
I pull it, but my focus is on the ES. So you can y'all watch him when he's posting these NASDAQ levels. So the Qs have one at 705, which should be around 205. Over there. Cool. That lined up real nice. I like that.
Lots of rules, they were honestly pretty good.
They don't always line up that nicely.
Showed up and chose violence.
Oh, I was pointing at this level over here. This is the one I was talking about. Like, look at that beauty. It's a gamma level.
Around there, take profit.
I'm not blindly buying and selling those or scalping those, but I'm thinking about it. It's not something easy to back test because I have everyone kind of has their different calculations, so gamma levels will come off a little bit different on different people's charts. But so I need to keep a log and then go test it. But they are definitely money levels. I'm posting these too in the trading ranch. If y'all ask me for them in the morning, I'll be sure to show them to y'all here too.
Okay, after this
I'm
one.
just gonna go look.
I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressively participating. I don't FOMO.
I have our gamma flip near that spot you were talking about too on the Qs.
Trading plan, never met her, self-control, getting better, green at open, red by noon, back to green, who needs rules? Trading plan, never met her, market wins, I'll do better, same routine tomorrow morning, 8:30, see y'all there.
These are the levels that I pulled. So I pull them on SPX, SPY, and Qs, and then I'm using some calculations to convert them to ES and NASDAQ. And y'all can look this up if you want to too, but I'm using two different methods. So on ES, I'm using the spread method because we're so close to the SPX values. I can add whatever the spread is between the two. So I calculate the spread on the settlement. I don't have the settlement on this chart, but I just literally, if it's 60 points, we add 60 points. And then on the Qs, I'm using the ratio method. So I find out what the ratio of this number is. Well, I look at the settlement again. So I figure out what the ratio of the Qs settlement is compared to the NASDAQ settlement and get that ratio. And then I do the math on these numbers for that ratio to come up with this number. Which in my research is a good way to do it.
sun comes out. Checking futures while the dog's still out.
Here, let me get the chart back.
Overnight high, say less. Word. 3 big monitors lighting the room. Economic calendar spelling my.
He's talking about defensive equipment right now. That's something we've been trading in the ranch too. One of our guys is really into drones, and so we've been trading. He watches the drone news really carefully, and we've been trading a lot of the drone stuff because of this defense. Like, where is the U.S. going to be? I forgot I was on this camera. Sorry. We're going to be spending all this money on defense and stuff. How can we turn that into a trade? And so he's been looking at the drones. I like it. I made some money on this drone stuff too. Okay, we are getting some reaction off of that 98. It looks like they're going to try to break and hold it. We'll see if they can do that. They still got to get to VWAP.
Everybody says protect your capital. Yeah, everybody right tomorrow. I'm a day trade degenerate.
Trump says there's a lot of love in the room at the NATO summit with tremendous unity. I wish it could have made weapons faster because there's terrific demand from NATO.
Every candle's communicating. Girlfriend says, call me babe, power, hour. Previous high gap field trap trend day range day chop that makes you question live 5-minute chart.
The 714 level is where I said price could go on a Trump bull spike and run. Nice.
30 seconds later, I was just checking. Sure. Some folks golf, some folks fish.
You're not quite there. But if we hold and break these highs, which it looks like both are trying to do right now, it should be good. Let me look over here at NASDAQ. NASDAQ is hitting that VWAP at the same time.
Hey, I'm definitely done for today.
We have the largest plants being built for the most money. Classic Trump stuff right now. Here we go. We're through that spot.
Well,
I don't have an entry on this, so I'm literally going to be watching it. But we are getting up to VWAP, so be cautious of that. Someone's going to take profit at VWAP. Someone always does. I think that's an important thing to remember. A lot of people try to base trades on the VWAP as an entry, but I think it's a better exit. I think if you watch the patterns, and that's what trading is a lot of times, trying to identify patterns. Whenever we get to an extreme, we come back to VWAP. At some point, we always come back to VWAP from any extreme.
worst idea ever.
Just one take, just one little take, that's all she needed. Just one little take, that's all she needed. I moved my style, she broke my heart. Tag me, I break even, then she fell apart. Ran to target.
Oh, is this an espresso Keurig battle? Which is better, Nespresso or Keurig?
Little thing, I moved my stop.
It's gone.
Discord yelling, let it run. YouTube chat, diamond head. Meanwhile, I'm over here watching from the sidelines.
Let me show you what I'm after. This is gonna end the argument.
Did you catch that?
Kinda.
Market touched my stop to the tick, then acted like we never met. We never met. I moved my
Oh, my internet is slow right now. I'm almost there.
like we never met.
Look at these guys here.
To break even. Market said, well, that's convenient.
No, I don't want to deal. Ugh. These guys, they have the little grinder on them too. This one might have a grinder up there. I don't know. I didn't look at this one. I was looking at this one.
Everybody says protect your capital.
These look badass. Plus, you can get them in cool colors. Look at this. You can get a gray one. You can get a green one. You can get a white one. There's a yellow one over here. If you like a coffee mustard-y. So we don't have to talk about Keurig versus Nespresso because Ninja is gonna win it. I also have the margarita machine.
I moved
I played it safe, right to my face. One lousy tick, now I'm watching.
Oh, I guess these are not fighting words for an espresso. I don't like the pods. I'm not a pod girl.
Again.
Never again.
Next trade goes with 8 points.
You know, break even might not be a bad idea.
I knew I should have taken the long and had a buffer for the short. Yeah, I'm with you fumbling trades today. That's why I'm being more careful. I've got accounts up, I've got accounts down. And I've done a lot of clicking and not a lot of progress, so it happens. I do think that some days our brains are just more ready for you have to have the right combo of the setups that you're looking for and the way the market's moving. I don't love the days after we have big night moves because I find them to be a little bit trickier. I think everyone's trying to digest the move and figure it out, and it makes the order flow and the volume a little bit weird. I want to take a trade here. I just really don't like that Trump's talking. I think I can. Oh, this is off the chart. I think I can get away with something up here. Actually, I'm chickening out of that. Let's see if it works without me. Oh my god. I was trying to do... I just realized VWAP is there. Oh, I would have gotten it, I think. Wait, did it go low enough? It may not have. That was a little pop I was looking for. I was just having a hard time finding it, and then on the other side of it, I'm worried about this coming back down right after. But I'm trying to find a way in because I'm seeing this. The VIX is still coming down, the cumulative delta is still going up. And we're at a lower spot on the tick.
Probably by
DCA all day, DCA all day. If the market hits the basement, I'll be shopping in the sub. DCA all day.
That's 29,600 written all over it. Let's see. It's a little bit bullish right now. Trump's rambling now about how good he does at stuff.
places another buy order.
DCA all day.
He says we have the biggest aluminum plant in the world being built in Oklahoma. I didn't know that. I saw some news about aluminum. That must be it. I guess we don't have an aluminum plant right now, and now we're going to have the largest. Kind of cool. And there's not that much in Oklahoma, so that'll help Oklahoma out some. Yeah, this is the move I was worried about. And I don't have an order flow edge right now. That tells me that the big players are kind of out of the game right now too, though, so it's okay to be cautious. I've had a lot of trades today, Cartoon, that I've been like, oh, I should have taken that. I'm the FOMO queen today.
NASDAQ's dancing like it lost its mind, running numbers no one thought it'd find. My buy was
It's talking about how respected the United States is these days.
67 for 21, one lousy tick, one
Would be nice to get some respect for more than just Florian.
man between me and a brand new boat. Instead, I got a screenshot and a note. Look how perfect this would have been. My analysis, a masterpiece. My execution, a crime scene. And don't be a dick for a tick. Don't let one little tick make you sick. Market tagged every level I drew, then went and paid everybody but you. Don't be a dick for a tick. One tiny tick ain't worth the trick of spending all day telling your friends how the trade would have made $6 grand by 10. Call me big.
Oh, come on, order flow, come back.
Are you kidding me?
So you're not in either, Cartoon? It's kind of sad. I'm not in. Hoping somebody else is in. Who's in? I'm gonna live vicariously through your trade right now.
The market's got a twisted sense of humor. Every trader's heard the rumor. You can be early, you can be late, but one tick short is a special fate. The chart don't care, the chart don't cry, the chart just waves as the candles fly. And
They're doing questions now.
feels like a kick when you're standing there missing by a tick.
Hopefully that means they're gonna end this soon.
Don't let perfection make you miss the
I think the market's gonna be way better when this is over.
best trade you can make is giving up one tick for goodness sake.
It does look like they've trapped some bears down there.
And that's the trick. The market's hard enough as it is. Don't lose a fortune over one little fizz. Don't
Wow! Let's go.
tick. Everybody singing nice and thick. 'Cause every trader here tonight has watched a
Let's fucking go. I was secretly in one account that's not a Phidias account on that. I took it off. I'm trying to look for a better trade though.
That's all she wrote. And the market ran 300 points.
So now I have one account down $47 and one down 14. I still got to work on those. If Trump will STFU soon, and I can get one little trade in, that would cover both of them. So let's see if we can do that. Let's go. Trump. He's calling people crazy. Oh, you're in it, Bori? Let's go. Did you book the long on that? Or are you still holding it? Let's go for Bori's trade. Bori's going to take care of us today. Cartoon, you're not in. You think you're, I think you would have to go to a personal account, which seems stupid with Trump speaking. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's why I don't have my trade copier going, and I'm not. So, my Phidias account is in my trade copier group, and so that was part of the thing, is I didn't want to take my little crazy idea on all of the accounts. Oh, we should just turn that off at this point. I might be done too, but I really, really, really want one more trade. Don't we have a song about that? Just one more trade. I'm hoping I can get it with y'all, and I don't have to be boring and do it in secret. My secret trades.
Now I'm just trading to feed the machine. Book look thick till it vanished away. Spoof orders dancing all over the place. Try to chase ones, yeah, that was
Britain's FTSE there. I'm stumbling over this, and I'm not even totally sure what this is. But we got a news about something over there in Britain having the worst day since May. Is that an index? Does anybody know? FTSE 100? That sounds like an index. Worst day since May. You know what though, y'all? May was 2 months ago. Let's not be too dramatic, Britain. Oh my god. That's a little bit dramatic. In this area, I don't know what I would do. We were back inside an open range where price died today, so it could just chop here until late afternoon. It could. Right now I'm waiting for order flow to clear out to see if I can get a scalp, but I'm oh, do you see this? Do you see this buy imbalance right now? This is just buy action. I was looking at the cumulative delta earlier. Look at it go. I don't usually watch it on a 5-minute, but you can kind of imagine that onto on a 1 minute. I usually watch it on a 5-minute. So if you kind of compress these 1-minute candles into 5, you can kind of imagine this. It looks even more impressive on the 5-minute. But where's Tech Bridge? This is a good example of that cumulative delta taking a while to play out. Let's switch it. I'll show y'all. Oh, this is gonna be slow. This is why I didn't do this right away. Not that we have anything else to do here now, but we do have stacked imbalances on the well, they're not super stacked, but we have a group of imbalances coming there. We're waiting for this to load. There it is. See, that looks a lot more impressive. So we had a divergence on the cumulative delta all day, and this is why it opened. So my chart is in Central Time, so the market opened over here at 8:30, and you can see even before the open, but then continuing into the open on this entire down move, we were gaining cumulative momentum. So there was a decent divergence. And it was when that guy finally, price gave way, and this was absorption. So this is what the other point I was trying to make clear to TechBridge, because I've gotten on his case a little bit. I don't mean to get on his case, but like this is what I'm trying to explain. It hasn't set up real well. But this is absorption right here. When price is moving lower and delta is moving higher, this means the actual transactions inside the order flow have been favoring the buy side over the sell side, yet we saw price coming down. So cumulative delta divergence, this is absorption. This is exactly what absorption looks like, and this can happen for a few days or it can happen for a few hours, and a lot of times this will eventually pay out. The tricky point is getting a trade on it. So delta's up. There's no way I would have been able to hold move higher through all of this. So the way that I end up playing it is trying to buy support. Like I'll kind of know this. I'll have in the back of my head that, you know, the market's trying to go bullish on this cumulative delta, but where? So we have to find the spot where, and that's what I'm usually looking for with the order flow and stuff. Trump says that the war is a success. One way to say it, I guess. Footsie. Is that what they call it? The footsie? That's funny. So FTSE, also known as the FTSE, is the British NASDAQ. So that's their tech index. All right. So I'm guessing that has 100 of the coolest tech stocks in it. So that would be the one that gets the big drop, right? He's talking about communism right now, and I agree with this right here. He's saying once you go communist, you can't go back, which is true. And there is a it's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact that there's an effort to socialize, communize the West right now, not just the United States. We've been seeing a lot of that. Destruction of families, destruction of communities, all this nonsense. California is a good example. It would be nice if we can not be dealing with that. I want an index called the FTSE. Man, Hunter would love that.
Sun's up. Coffee pour.
So he's doing Q&A, and I'm seriously like, I need him to shut up so we can trade.
Pre-market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buys locked tight. No rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it counts. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Bread slow and steady. No fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope. I trade the plan.
I'm wearing the same thing. It's like VWAP is looking like the spot to buy, but I'm not into it personally. That's why Europe stinks so bad. Top 100 feet. Trump is saying this is going to end quickly. Good Lord, Trump. Like, where's your quick on this? Seriously. Get the shit done with Iran. My God, let's move on. I don't want to hear about freaking Israel. I don't want to hear about Ukraine. Can we have something new and exciting? I actually had somebody try to scam me. And then when I caught them, this was on just like a little shopping transaction, but when I caught them scamming me, and they knew that they were busted because they had a chargeback for it, they had the nerve to say, "But I'm Ukrainian, so I need the money more than you." Like, I will pay you for a legit shit. Don't try to freaking scam me. You get a big fat goose egg. High on NASDAQ was almost to the tick of the 5-minute opening range. So I'm like fighting my back tester right now, trying to get all this data sorted out because I want to do some more testing, not just on the opening range breakout, but on which I just got distracted. I can't listen to people and talk at the same time, and Trump's talking. Gotta turn him down. Okay. But I want to do some tests on not just the opening range breakout, but how we react at those levels. So once I get my data transferred, I'll be able to calculate the opening range for every single day. And then to the tick, because I use tick data, run some tests and see the probabilities of different actions at those levels. So that's coming. Once I get my data moved over, freaking 500 gigabytes. I think I'm missing like 20 days right now. It's almost there.
You're gonna trade this thing or what? Staring at the charts since 6:35. Coffee's cold, but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space.
Was that me buying more eggplants online? Yeah. I needed some more eggplant. I couldn't believe that. It's like I caught you scamming and went through the appropriate channels, and you're trying to tell me I need to resend the money because you're Ukrainian. And they were like, I'm in California, but I'm from Ukraine. And I'm like, actually probably bullshit. Anyway, but what a weird thing. Like, I'm supposed to have a bleeding heart and just give you money for nothing just because I want to. Like, I do give people money. I donate money. I have flat out just given people money, but not like that. Oh my God. And don't get in my DMs because I don't respond to that. Like, oh, my mom died and my dog got run over by a truck and my truck's broken. I'm not sending y'all money like that, so don't try it. I still don't have an edge in the order flow. Once I do, y'all will know. Looks like I could have bought that VWAP area, but man, that's tricky. Oh my god, I was gonna buy like O2. I just don't trust anything right now. Barbie was using the Indian trader and met Deep thinking she was using the gray sweatpants app. That's a good business idea. We should start the gray sweatpants app. Only sweatpants.
Okay.
Who's not in yet?
Me.
Wow.
You sure?
Yeah.
Look at that
Okay,
beautiful
fine.
candle.
Okay, fine.
Are you in? Are you sure? Is this the exact worst
Wow.
time? Are you in? Are you sure? Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again.
Right back to the top, man, on both of these. Market always markets.
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points. Yo!
What does Adidas stand for, cartoon?
Oh, hey! Oh, yeah.
YouTube still caught you, Deep.
Train was clean and the stars
You tried to misspell some words, it didn't work.
wrist looked right. Thought I was gonna own the night. Trade moved up a little bit, started feeling pretty slick. Said, let's lock this down, be smart.
It's trying to get me to push the button.
Own damn hard. Up a little,
Do I turn my trade copy? Okay, maybe I turn my trade copier off and go for one more in here.
I'm a break-even bandit, robbing myself, move my style
So high up though.
every single time. One little wiggle, one little shake.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
My lunch money, then go straight to Target 8. I'm the break-even bandit. Break-even bandit. Stopped out flat, no harm done. At least that's what I told everyone. Then I watched that candle fly like an eagle through
Everybody loves some good sweatpants.
Target 1, Target 2, Target 3 came blasting.
Oh, these are some fighting words. Is this why the market launched? Trump said he got to know the Iranians, which is why they are scum. The oil prices are up a little bit, but they'll be down again.
One little wiggle, one little shake. Market takes my lunch money, then go straight to Target 8. I'm the break.
I think the problem with negotiations between the US and Iran is the US thinks Iranians are stupid and Iranians think Americans are stupid, and so they don't respect each other. And how are you going to come up with a good agreement if you don't respect each other? I've been telling y'all that same stuff about prop firms too, right? That's why we're over at Phidias, because they have respect for people. They aren't. I have worked for prop firms, obviously not this one, or I would be out, because the other ones I've been out. But I've been in meetings where they absolutely talk shit about their customers at prop firms. And they've even shared screenshots with me. This is what really disgusted me. I was sent screenshots of people's accounts. Like, look at this fucking guy. He's so stupid. It's like, you don't have any respect for your customers, and that's why they don't respect you. So, fortunately, around here, I don't like that. This feels like a degen move, but I keep like trying to put my brain's trying to let me put an order in at 75.10. You're still in until London High? Oh wow, let's go. Are you in NASDAQ or ES? Where's our London High? This chart is lagging so bad. I'm scrolling, y'all just can't tell. I can't tell either. I was trying to find our London High. which one's the London high? Is it the second one or the first one? It's probably this one, right? 532. Whew. Bori's buying steak tonight.
Woke up early, did my prep, marked my levels, double checked, had a game plan, feeling smart.
Just go long and keep shouting at the monitor. It'll go up. Maybe. Oh, here's that spot I wanted.
Without me in it all the way, I sat there waiting for a pullback.
Could have taken it.
sign, then FOMO whispered, "Now's
Yesterday's close was the morning high. I'm on the wrong screen. Let me read it a little bit bigger. Yesterday's close was the morning high, so some resistance there along with the new week opening. Oh wait, new day opening gap. Can we not call it a new day opening gap? Because that's a stupid thing to call it. We'll just call it the daily gap. It's always a new day. It's always the new day's gap. You put a new in front of there. We know who you've been watching. All right.
tomorrow again."
Actually, I may not have gotten ticked in on that 10 buy, huh? Is Trump done? Yep. And we say bye-bye! Alright. I need a little bit of a retracement. If y'all remember, we have, oh yeah, I have this chart up right now. We have a zone from about 75.15 to 75.20. What's up, 12 back? I need another trade. Let me find another trade. Trump says the NATO summit has been unifications, even though some NATO countries didn't help us with Iran. Hey, I learned a lot from ICT, some good stuff in there if you're open-minded and not a cult member. Here's the thing, I've been straight up attacked by the cult member, and other people teach gaps, so I'll go learn about gaps elsewhere. No, gaps, you should know about gaps. You should definitely know about gaps. I have a little bit better respect for the language that works outside of ICT, because there's the language of ICT and then there's everything else. And it's like, I want to do the everything else. I don't want to enter along right here because I think there's a potential short at 75.19 to 20. I'm not going to take it because of how dang bullish this thing is right now. But I do see that potential up there. I have that 23 level on there also, but it might even be a little bit ahead of that. We'll see. But that's the spot. Ah! It's been a rough day. I have not made a whole lot of progress. Overall, I'm green, but it's not that great. I've got an account up 400, I got an account up 50, I've got an account up 70, I've got an account down 14, and an account down 47. So kind of mixed. I'm not going to get to buy a Lambo today. I don't want to anyway. I'd take a Bronco. Man, I really wanted another trade in this hour. Trump talked way too long. I think this is the spot. Okay, I'm gonna try.
To buy the top again.
I'm gonna try the bottom of this little range. I'm on the 5 minute now. Y'all can't see it. Let me switch over to the 1 minute. We were looking at the 5 minute cumulative delta. We're done with that. But we have this little range building here, and yeah, we're getting a tan line on it. It's almost joining this other old tan line from earlier. But that's the spot I want to try.
Woke up bullish bias locked in stone. Overnight, Asia said you're not alone. Drew my lines, felt cute, sized up light. 5 minutes later, why is it spiking like that? Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot. Added one more, cause why the hell not? Then Powell coughed or China sneezed. Next thing
Oh, it's running away from me. It's already doing a breakout the other side. Let's wait a sec.
Gold said absolutely not. I clicked flat and twice, still got emotion.
It's not making it easy.
Gold futures touch me inappropriately. No consent, no warning, pure volatility. I came in calm, left with PTSD. This candle was not what it seemed to be. Gold futures touch me inappropriately. Split page, heavy spreads, real dis-
One account full port long, another full port short.
therapist, it was GC. I'm not dramatic.
Y'all are wildin'. I do think we have a short at 75.20 coming up. I just don't know if it's going to be a significant one or not. So I don't know if it's going to be 1 point or 10 points.
500 point stop, 10 point dream.
Go all the way down to VWAP.
Crime scene, call CME. Chat said, bro, just hold. Another said, easy.
Yeah, what Cartoon meant to say was that he has them both on Phidias accounts that he bought with code Bull Barbie.
Moving like it knows I'm in. Try to scale out, try to pray, try switching time frames to make it okay. I whisper trending.
Yeah, Trump said he's not sure he wants to make a deal with Iran after all and wants to finish the job.
Gold futures touch me in
All right. He's off the podium now. I was just still reading the...
without me. I close
What happens is the news...
gaslight activity.
all the news places are releasing, not all of them, but the ones that do live news are releasing these little deals here. And I have a few different sources coming in, so I don't have it marked on which source is which on this view, but they will post these little sound bites that he's done. And so this is really handy. You don't even have to watch the meeting to get the gist of it.
I was promised
So they're still posting these because some of these are a little bit
instead.
delayed, but this is what's coming through still. Did we even get a decent short off of 20 yet? Not really. He's so bullish.
Responsibly, same contract, new boundaries, same trauma, tighter risk, allegedly. Gold futures touch me inappropriately. Yet here I am at the end, wide open, caffeinated and free. I'll journal this, then do it again next week. Because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep.
I keep telling y'all this place is more friendly, right?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Zeba Deep hasn't even been banned yet. I mean, obviously this place is a lot more chill, right?
They said it was over. They said
We are coming up to a gamma level 75.23. This is a put wall, but ooh, there is that short, that beautiful short. Big, beautiful is a big, beautiful short. Wasn't that big, but it hit.
Yeah, okay, cool story.
Yeah, what was that? Is that like 3 short trades I've called but didn't take? Shame on me. Shame on me. I'm getting Flo out of his shell. You think he was in a shell? I mean, I came on here. He's getting like 20 people watching. And I know like this hour is always slower and stuff like that. And pre-market can be a little bit slower, but there's no reason that he shouldn't be appealing to more people. I guess his accent's hard, but we're working on that, right? And he's got some good trades and he's got good ideas. So he's got good energy. He's not one of these #1 trader bros, you know, the Lambo traders with the rented Lambos. I even had somebody tell me that they're about to go rent a car for social media, so it's definitely happening. Yay, KJ! Yeah, because y'all are the crew. Y'all are the cool ones. But you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason that this channel isn't up there. They needed to break into the American market, and there's some growing pains and stuff, but we're working on all that. I'm actually really excited about the Asia stream too. We are working on getting some new faces in there. I might do it sometimes too, so we'll see how that goes.
We already gone.
I do think we could have a decent pullback into that. So the move that we made that was really strong was basically kind of off VWAP, right? Right here. And I do think there's a decent chance if we get some real pullback action, then we could end up kind of right back there. That would be boring, but that's what the market likes to do at the end of the day, is be kind of boring. It puts all of this action and volatility in, and then at the end of the day, it's dry and boring. That said, so I'm going to switch over to my levels chart so y'all can see this zone. So we are at the 75-20 zone. The other way to look at this, so we were talking about in the chat a little bit, it was like this could dump or go down, or dump or go down. This could dump or launch from here. It's hard to get a good read on it. And I agree with that. We are at a really major key level. So if you look at this, look at this. Okay, let's look at it from both perspectives here. This level, the 75-20 level. And this is the 15-minute chart right now. I found these levels probably on the hourly. Most of the time I'm on the hourly finding these, but so we have this major 75-20 level. It's kind of a zone down to 15. If we really look at, if the market's going to make progress, if the market's going to do something, it's got to get out of balance. We were in a balance zone up here. We dropped out of the balance zone. We trended down out of the balance zone. Now we're creating a new balance zone, and it's all about this level right here, which was a line in the sand, like a weekly line in the sand. So we're back there. So what's the bears are going to be, the bears deal right now is, all right, we got to hold the 75-20. We got to hold below it. So let's get our bear jackets on and go out and fight for that 75-20 level to be held below. So that's what the bears are doing right here. Meanwhile, so that's their progress. Their progress is they got us below 75-20, and now their mission is to hold us there. On the flip side, the bulls lost this level. They were holding above here. They're really holding the 75-40. They lost that. And then they lost the next one down to 75-20. So their main objective right now, if the bulls are going to make progress, is to reclaim the 75-20, get over that, and get back into the next balance area that they lost, which is the one above 75-40. So that's whenever I'm looking at the market, I like to kind of have some perspective over where the balances are. And let me zoom this out bigger. You'll see how this is actually a bigger balance than I was showing on that 15-minute. So this is the hourly, and I was showing this balance on the 15-minute chart. It looks like it was just for one day. But if you look left, we were balanced all over the 4th of July weekend and a couple days prior in that same spot. And it really kind of starts down here around the 75-20. So that's why I've made this a line in the sand where the bears kind of have an advantage below and the bulls kind of have an advantage above, because I'm looking at it like, if I want to make price higher, that means I'm a bull. I want to make price higher. What are my objectives? I've got to claim this level. I've got to claim that level, get us back into higher balance, and then see if we can get us broken out of that balance to the upside. There's some steps to this equation. And then on the flip side, if the bears are wanting to hold us below, and there is some balance, if I zoom out, we've got some balance below this too. This would be the bears' objective to get us down into this balance. So in the meantime, we're in the battleground here. Honestly, it's kind of weird though, right? Like this is the happy zone for ceasefire. This is ceasefire happiness up here. No ceasefire happiness. And we're about to get back into ceasefire happiness, even though we're no longer in a ceasefire. So that's actually quite interesting. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me. You're going to bring us 500 degens if you join the stream, Double Deep. Show me 500 degens. You got 500 degens joining you in your channel. I can fight for you. But anyway, on that note, I think we got a really good kind of idea of what the market is doing. I'm going to end it there. And y'all know the deal by now. We're going to be back tomorrow morning, but there's a little bit of new thing. We're going to be back before tomorrow morning because we're going to have Florian opening up. He's probably going to be trading more Globex than Asia today just because of his hours in France. But tune in for that. If I'm able to join him or something, I'll try to hold on for longer because this session has been a little bit weird. Maybe we're going to have a good Globex later. Either way, we'll be back here for the morning session at 7:30 Eastern, and that'll be Florian will open it up for us. I will come join him after that. And y'all know how it is. We're going to have fun no matter what. Even if the market is slow, we're going to have fun. Didn't know that was going to be that loud, but I'm going to head out. Thanks for joining, y'all. See ya.
Coffee strong, got the charts fired up and the screens turned on. The future's been moving since 2:30, and I'm watching every candle trying to see it through. Got my levels marked and my plan laid out, trying real hard not to let emotion shout. One good trade and the day's looking bright, maybe today